My dear kid, you are going to experience remarkable things in your life this week. Get ready to undergo profound changes that start today. You are entering a week full of gifts, deep insight, and breathtaking events that will leave you speechless, so proceed with confidence and let go of the past. Your life is a priceless gift from me, and I am always there to assist and stabilize you through difficult times. I am using those challenging times to help you grow while others are facing difficulties. You will maintain your composure while others are overwhelmed by pandemonium. Your spirit will be enveloped in serenity, and your soul will be unaffected by the storm. Don't pay attention to the chatter of hardship or the skepticism of those who lack faith. To them, the world looks continually on the edge of collapse, fraught with shortage and strife, but you, my beloved child, who knows me well, comprehend my nature. I am your God, your ruler, your provider, and your ever-present friend. Be kind to everyone, work toward your goals, and reach out to those in need. Enjoy your week. Watch as I open the sky for you and share the bounty I have bestowed upon you. I will bring tranquility into your house, give your loved ones health and vigor, and lift their spirits with new meaning and purpose. My grace will radiate brilliantly through you, affecting the lives of those who treasure their benefits and patiently and fervently await my direction. You can already sense a little change taking place, a lovely new chapter beginning. You will learn more about my work in your life every day, and you and your family will develop and change. My dear, I urge you to have big dreams and not let previous setbacks deter you. Spend some time introspecting, searching your heart, and reviving the goals you had placed aside. Never back down from pain, and don't allow fear of adversity to stop you. When doubt and confusion try to obscure your path, let your heart stay strong, because the wonderful pleasure and beauty that await you in my presence are much greater than the problems you endure in this world. My dear, I am constantly at your side. I love you and do everything to care for you, fill your heart with love, and bring you closer to me. As you go, have confidence in this spiritual journey and welcome the happiness that comes from the rewards I have in store for you this week. They are assured, brimming with plenty, and devoid of any grief or hardship. If this message resonated with you, dear, we would be delighted to hear from you. Kindly click the like button and leave a comment below with your opinions. In addition to helping our channel, your participation provides those who may be in need of it hope and brightness. Remain vigilant and protect your heart from the enemy's traps. Avoid becoming sidetracked by unimportant things that may be set before you. You will be unstoppable, unshakable, and triumphant if you really believe this truth and have complete confidence and trust in me. Pay attention to what I say, cling to it, and trust me. I am the one who provides your life and releases you from all troubles. In other words, someone who opens doors that nobody can shut. I am your Redeemer and Savior. Don't put your faith in the false promises of those who pass off their falsehoods as reality. Instead, put your faith in me alone. I own you. I can see your heart. Despite your flaws, I can sense that you really want to follow my advice. It is faith, not sight, that will seal your triumph. Don't let the situation around you fool you. I have called you by name, and you are mine. Therefore my promises remain true. Know that I will be there for you at every turn as you tackle the obstacles that lie ahead. You won't be overwhelmed by the storms. Because I have claimed you as mine own via my sacrifice, the flames will not hurt you. In my view, You are priceless, revered, and incredibly adored. Nothing can pull you away from my love in the face of life's obstacles, so have full faith in me, cling to what I say, and find solace in it. Recognize that your relationship with me, the Almighty, is your greatest power and your most impregnable defense. I'm always here, prepared to allay your fears and provide you endless happiness. There are no words to describe how much I adore you. You continue to astonish me. I prayed for courage, but you've shown more bravery than I could have ever dreamed. Your commitment is a lighthouse of loyalty and faith. Seeing the seeds I planted in you sprout, bloom, and produce such wonderful fruit makes me very happy. Recognize that better times are coming. You are surpassing even your own aspirations and expectations. Continue because you are capable of receiving all the benefits and happiness I have in store for you. I'm aware that occasionally your perspective may shift and your heart may feel heavy, particularly when you experience rejection or jealousy from others. Even people who say they love you may try to break your spirit by focusing on your flaws or bringing up upsetting memories. But today, as you hear my voice, choose to walk in victory. Remain steadfast in the strength that has seen you through every hardship. Don't allow somebody to undermine your self-esteem or control your emotions. Trust me and the assurances I've given you. Keep in mind that you are mine, and I shall envelop you in my affection. I'll stand up to anybody who tries to undermine or disturb your beliefs. Come to me and find peace in my presence. Let go of the negative ideas that attempt to take root in your mind during trying times, when disagreements emerge, when tiredness sets in, when choices seem onerous, and your soul feels exhausted. You will find serenity and a fresh feeling of optimism there. Your hardships do not lessen my love for you. Recognize that I did not cause the difficulties you are facing. I assure you that you will triumph over these difficulties with my strong hand. I never let your suffering overpower your fortitude. I won't overburden you. You'll do well, and I'll help you, my dear. I don't want you to live a lonely or sad life. You have a bright future ahead of you, and even if your enemies attempt to take away the benefits that have been reserved for you, know that you have the strength to triumph. Your faith is a potent force capable of conquering immense obstacles, and it is ultimately up to you to make the choice. I've already fulfilled my obligation. I have bestowed upon you a heritage of triumph and redemption. It's time for you to maintain your position as you have. I'm here to remind you that you are about to experience a spiritual awakening that will make everyday miracles a reality. Keep going. The progress you've made is not in vain, and the ground you've won is substantial. Your path includes every sacrifice you make and every sorrow you weep. Keep your focus on your end objective even if others don't notice your efforts or your difficulties. Your resolve and faith are unwavering. Continue to proceed with bravery and determination. I have put before you a future full of blessings and hope. My presence surrounds you, whereas many others may lose sight of their purpose and moan about their problems. In your house, my soul is in charge. Heaven's gates are open and ready to pour forth gifts and blessings that will make your life happier. A period of peace and reconciliation will come when those who have wandered return to you with softened hearts and a desire for forgiveness. Don't be scared. I'm with you. I am your God, so do not give up. I will use my powerful hand to sustain, support, and strengthen you. My glory will shine through you and your family, and my gifts to you are heavenly. Your community and friends, your life will impact others, filling their homes and hearts with elegance and brightness. You have been selected to provide those around you with hope and healing. As I ask you to come closer to me, this holy mission starts right now. Think about the marvels I have already worked in your life, and the ways my word has transformed hopeless circumstances into victories every day. I shall always be your strength since I have been at your side the whole time. Retreating does not imply abandoning the ground you have already achieved. Instead, I ask that you receive my message with love and trust each morning, and that your heart be filled with thankfulness for the greater rewards that lie ahead. I've got the answer to the problem you're facing, the one that only we know exists. Remain true to your faith and accept the tranquility I provide. I hear you when you scream in desperation, unsure of what to do next. I thus implore you to entrust everything to my care right now. Have a lot of faith, my kid. Storms will pass and doors will open. Your blessings will materialize, and victory will arrive. Don't be scared. I will definitely assist you. Do not falter. My love for you is unwavering. Keep going because I'm walking with you and giving you courage. Now is not the time to compromise. Be strong. I'm giving you the courage and insight you need to go through this time. I shall envelop you in my shield, shielding you from the enemy's grasp. I will support and console you with my affection when fatigue sets in. I won't criticize or judge you if you share your troubled heart with me. I have your innermost anxieties and thoughts secure. I want to provide you the tranquility you desire, and I gave my life to secure your freedom. Don't let fear, tension, or worry rule your life. I have often invited you to relax in peace and trust in our conversations. When you let anxiety take over, it hurts you and your loved ones. If bad news shakes you, you invite failure and hopelessness. Be aware that I am not angry with you. Even in the midst of your hardships, I do not punish. Don't be afraid to come to me. I will turn every adversity into a gift that comes from my love. Talk to me. I can't wait to lead you and give you the insight you need to make the best decisions. Every day counts. This is a priceless time in your life. Don't let time pass without carefully considering your future. Keep your distance from those who attempt to undermine you or make fun of your beliefs. Let me make their decision. You, my child, must keep your eyes on the destiny I have planned for you, even though I can reach their hearts and lead them whichever way I see fit. My dear, keep your eyes on me and have faith that I am guiding you. I really hope that you will succeed, be respected, and find genuine satisfaction as you sow and flourish in every aspect of your life. I have given you the gifts of love, forgiveness, and a heart that can comprehend my message in ways that are above your natural capacity. These seeds of love will bear a harvest of joy and plenty. Allow your deeds to demonstrate how my love has touched the hearts of everyone in your vicinity, particularly your family. I'm boosting your faith to new heights. I will discover many methods to communicate with you, reducing your anxieties, mending your feelings, easing your anguish, and changing your heart, even if I have to tell you every day to keep your heart and mind on me. Every action you do will demonstrate my support. My affection will envelop you like a cozy hug, and my guard will never leave your side. Allow your happiness and grin to serve as evidence of my might and ability. I am bestowing upon you amazing blessings, presents that inspire devoted friends who will support you, and a family that will grow to appreciate and adore you as they see the wonders. Your inner strength and enthusiasm for life will develop daily. Be cautious of those whose hearts are filled with doubt and pessimism, as they aim to discourage you. Their statements are intended to undermine your self-esteem and distort your perception. Avoid their influence. Maintain your integrity. Put your all into your job, and know that you are blessed, loved, and supported by me at all times. I am paving the way for you and encircling you with armies of angels who will defend you. My dear, you are priceless. Rise with a joyful heart. Make time every day to be near to me. Hear what I have to say, and give it careful thought. Be mindful of your movements, your words and deeds, since they have the capacity to influence your course. Keep your heart safe from individuals who aren't concerned about your soul, and have faith that I'll put people in your life who will support and encourage you. I can handle everything you've entrusted to me and relieve your troubles. Know that I will always adore you. If you've ever wondered where I am, look around and notice the little mercies I provide every day, such as the sounds of birdsong and children's laughter. My protection is always above you. I protect you from both visible and invisible threats. The chilly breeze soothes you, and the kindness of others extends a helping hand unexpectedly. You may face challenges, but rest assured that no harm will come your way. From the time you wake up until you go to sleep, I am your unwavering guardian. I'm with you, protecting, caring for, and guiding you. You are never alone because my spirit is inside you, making me closer than you may ever know. Spend some time. You will discover that loneliness disappears once you acknowledge my existence in your life, since I am constantly at your side. I will always be there for you because I adore you. I have a wonderful plan for your life, and I am writing your tale with divine purpose every single day. You have a life full of blessings ahead of you. Spiritual richness, you will experience spiritual richness, profound delight, and new opportunities HD, and new opportunities Y power. Always feel my love all around you. I know you treasure hearing it, so I'll say it again. I love you. I'll guide you from difficult times to triumph, from adversity to happiness. I want you to hear me because I love you so much, and the things I say to you are not meaningless or empty. I know how much grief you have been bearing, and how difficult it is to find happiness every day. Despite the difficulties you are now facing, I urge you to anticipate a lovely, miraculous transformation. The days of grief and bewilderment are ending. You remain steadfast despite the world's attempts to undermine your faith. Now that you've completed this challenging voyage, I'm leaving. Others will see how my strength and power have transformed your soul, bringing you joy and brightness back into your days. My knowledge will guide you through the difficulties you faced and take you to the solutions you've been looking for. You felt weak and drained after journeying through arid, desolate locations, but your love for me and your family kept you going. Your resolve never faltered. I now send clouds filled with healing water that will calm your spirit and mend your heart, as well as rain that brings life. You are filled with my loving spirit, and I reiterate my pledge to you that I will always be listening and paying attention to your prayers. As a reward for your steadfast faith, loyalty, and patience, you are about to enter a new season full with marvels and miracles. Your faith in me is not gone forgotten, and I promise not to disappoint. There is plenty of hope in the plans I have for you. Express your innermost wants, and I will grant your purest desires from heaven. Rejoice, because the moment of your victory is drawing close, and the period of your suffering is over. Put your trust in me. Do you recall how I have saved you from dire circumstances in the past? You have conquered insurmountable obstacles, and now, my darling, I am beside you as you embark on a blessed future. Even during your worst hours, I have never abandoned you. I am confirming my eternal loyalty to you right now. As you reflect on the past, put your trust in me and concentrate on the lessons learned, the development opportunities, and the benefits. Today is your first day of renewal, so focus on the present and act with intent. Now is the time to give your heart to me, let go of your past, and enjoy the gifts I have for you. Despite the last few months, you're still here and holding on to me, which shows your strength. I'm going to unlock doors for you this year, wide doorways that lead to new possibilities. My touch will rejuvenate, strengthen, and heal your body. DS of opportunity along your path, opportunities for you to find, to be brave, to go ahead and trust, and to finally experience the serenity and joy you've been yearning for. Spend some time in prayer and introspection every day to establish a connection with me. Listen to the knowledge I am putting into your heart by opening the spiritual ears I have given you. I have selected you to receive tremendous miracle gifts because you are so valuable to me. These benefits extend beyond you to everyone in your immediate vicinity, including your friends, family, and everybody else you come into contact with. I will expose my love and grace to them through you, drawing them even closer to me. When you hear my voice, I'm delighted. When you follow my advice and see how much I love you, you'll realize my love is all around you every morning. I spend every moment of your day with you, and when night falls, I am there to safeguard your sleep and bring you inner peace. You can be confident that I will never abandon you as you pursue success, as long as I stay by your side during your hardships. I am constantly at your side because I adore you so much. Keep your heart from becoming worn out. You are reading these words and receiving this message at this very moment by no accident. I'm sending you my pledges. Let them into your heart. Pray to me, and I will bless you and those you love. My little kid, I observe and comprehend every aspect of your existence. You don't have to worry anymore. Right now, I am offering you my serenity because your well-being is of utmost importance to me. Thanks to me. As soon as you hear my voice, feel it and allow my tenderness to enter your heart. Let me wrap my arms around you. There are no words to describe how much I cherish you. This letter is just one of the numerous ways I've shown my affection for you. Methods to completely get that this is no accident. Take a minute to pay close attention, as my Holy Spirit is communicating with you via these words. I understand that you want your problems to stop and are seeking a way to escape from them. This message has the answer you've been seeking, the peace that will calm your spirit and fill your heart. When you turn toward me and let yourself be heard, I am overjoyed. Although your eyes cannot see me, know that I am always by your side, ready to console you at any time. You must firmly believe that I am always at your side. When your feelings become overwhelming and you feel isolated, cling to your faith and remind yourself that I am always by your side, never abandoning you. When you reach out to me with faith and confidence, I am always prepared to demonstrate my power, regardless of where you are. Now cast aside every hesitation. Protect your heart from spiritual fatigue. Don't allow your love for me to wane the way it does for other people. Remember what I've already done for you. You have seen the marvels I have performed in your life, and I have walked with you through many hardships. Know that I will support you through this journey as well, no matter what you are going through right now. Remember that I have vowed to save you, and I am renewing that pledge to you today, despite the doubts and disparaging remarks of others around you. Trust in me, my love, because I am dependable and will always guide you from darkness to light. Your future is not constrained by your previous feelings or other people's perspectives. I implore you to save your efforts on jealous glances and gossip. If you listen to the voices sent your way, you might hear doubts about the richness I have poured into your life and be told that you do not deserve my benefits. Turn your attention away from them and onto me. Here in my presence, I will lead you, impart knowledge, and offer you the forbearance to endure any adversity as you wait for the presents I have in store for you. Keep pleasure and tranquility in your heart. I'll take care of whatever you need, but keep in mind that you have to be responsible, manage well, and have faith that your hard work will pay off as I open doors for you. I'm inviting you to seek me out every day with love, commitment, and faith. Every word I utter to you will strengthen and enrich your spirit. When night falls and you lie down to sleep, let my words penetrate your thoughts. Let my love's healing waters wash over your soul, repairing you from the inside out. Give all of your burdens to God before you go to sleep, including your anxieties, anger, doubts, and disappointments. At the end of the day, don't let your heart be burdened by unresolved feelings. Instead, come to me and discuss issues that seem too huge to handle. Over time, find peace by expressing your feelings. You will be free of guilt and dread, and the hurt and regret you bear will subside. Allow the sacrifice I made for you to wash away all your burdens. My love and elegance will brighten your days, instill confidence in your actions, and assist you in making wise decisions. My dear, you are mine, and I will always look out for you. Never forget how much I adore you. I am here to guide you to regions of plenty and tranquility while holding your hand at every turn. Don't let life's challenges deprive you of the joy that comes from spending time together. Let go of the doubtful voices. I am prepared to bestow upon you and your family my unending blessings. Listen carefully and let my words ingrain themselves firmly in your soul. Shut your eyes and let me gently take away the concerns that are weighing you down. Say yes to my promises, and let my serenity envelop you in my unwavering love once again. You sense that a giant benefit is coming your way, don't you? Peace fills your spirit, and pleasant things are just around the corner. Knowing that doubts cannot stop you, I urge you to cling firmly to your faith and feed your heart with my truth. My love, you must remain strong because I have the last say. I'll mend both your heart and your body. Get up with courage and see how all of your worries, anxieties, and unpleasant memories start to go away. Your shackles are coming off today, and you are free. All I have planned for you will manifest, filling your life with joy and tranquility. An impending miracle is taking place inside of you. Your heart will be filled with joy, and your tongue will be bursting with praise. You'll have all you need and more, allowing you to bless others around you and share. Offer up fervent prayers and let me cure your body, soul, and spirit. I will flood your heart with my calm if you let me inside it. You have persevered, remained loyal, and never allowed other people's criticism or discouragement to define you. Now is the moment for you to accept the fullness and provision I have reserved for you, and claim the triumph I have promised. I will assist you in realizing your goals if you dedicate them to me. Take pleasure in my company, and I will fulfill the deepest wishes you have. I'll be available to respond if you reach out to me. I can't wait to show you amazing stuff that will blow your mind. Have complete faith in me. You have heard that anything is possible for those who trust in me, and my promises are unambiguous. Prove your trust in me through your deeds as much as your words. Give up the connections and diversions that keep you from me. When you really need them, they won't be there. If you lose your faith, your belongings become meaningless. Stand firmly on my promises with unwavering faith. Pursue me fervently from dawn to dusk and have faith that I will provide all of your needs for development and welfare. Now listen to me. Your life is going to experience something amazing and remarkable. I want you to believe this because I love you. What is properly yours, I shall return to you. I'm in awe of your courage and fortitude. Even though you have faced undeserved adversity, I will keep showering you with blessings. Accept them without question, and ignore those who want to instill dread in your heart. You are blessed with knowledge and understanding that many others lack. Keep your attention and don't let anything distract you. You have stayed unwavering despite the jealous schemes, attempts to undermine you, and disparaging remarks. You haven't given up on religion. I can see how you've learned to value the things that really count and to keep your adversaries' hateful remarks and plots at bay. The brightness that shines through you blinds them. You sleep soundly knowing I watch over you, your family, your home, and your job, even if my love for you keeps them awake. You decided to follow me, realizing that I had the solutions to all of your problems, and you fully submitted to my authority. You unquestionably accepted my word. Recognize that no two people are alike. Although many people might enjoy my affection, their hearts are still hardened. They have had setbacks and have mistakenly placed the blame on me, but you, my darling, are unique. You have decided to fully trust me, and I will always be at your side, my darling. You now understand that only I can really determine your destiny and level of happiness. Continue on this route because you become stronger every day. Soon, even your detractors will be pulled to you and want to learn more about you and your life. Get your house ready, open its doors, prepare your heart for the next week, and tell your family that a wonderful miracle is going to happen. I have taken note of your silent prayers, your tears, and your unshakable faith in my capacity to fulfill your wishes. You have faith in me, praying and praising me, and believing I'm the only one who can fulfill your wishes. Maintain your dedication. I am searching for courageous individuals that uphold my message and get power from it, just like you. The initial sight of a far bigger richness that is currently developing inside you is what I have so firmly seeded in you. Take heart and keep going, my love. The difficulties of this time are fleeting, but the splendor it will bring is permanent. The beauty you have seen in your life is just a hint of the creative potential I am about to completely unveil. Don't become discouraged or give up because I haven't completed transforming you. Soon, the agony of pruning and the anticipation of harvest will give way to an abundance of life and development. The abundance of riches within you will soon overflow, bestowing upon you blessings beyond your imagination. The best is yet to come, so continue to have faith in my approach. The harvest that lies ahead is indeed immeasurable, and it will be abundant as long as you maintain your confidence and trust in me. I am working in ways you cannot yet perceive, and I have greater plans for you than you can ever imagine. Your prayers, obedience, and seeds have not been wasted. The harvest will be more abundant than you could have ever imagined. Recognize that you stood out from the crowd. I have so many blessings in store for you. I have a particular place in my heart for you. Remember this. I show you how much I love you every single day in 1,000 different ways. I have lifted the shadows that once loomed over your heart and forgiven your past transgressions. You are fortunate for a reason to succeed, to see my powerful deeds in your life, and to see your ambitions realized. Blessings and promises abound on your path. Remember that I am by your side, providing you with the power to keep going when you are feeling down or weak. I'm here to lift your spirits when fatigue creeps in. Know that I am here, shifting the tides in your favor, even when darkness blocks your vision. I promise that regardless of what others think or the difficulties you face, I will never abandon you. I am so familiar with you that I can name every hair on your head. You have no cause to question my existence in your life. Keep these phrases near and dear to your heart as a constant reminder to resist. They are intended to uplift and fortify you, giving you newfound vigor to move ahead. The past has been forgiven, so don't dwell on it. Rather, focus on the journey ahead and the promises that await you. My little child, spread your arms wide to receive my blessings, not just for you, but also for future generations. Your life is about to experience something really amazing. Get your heart ready, pay careful attention to my Spirit's words, and do what I say. The desire that has taken root deep within you is about to come true at a historic event. A stunning breakthrough that you have waited for with unflinching trust. Therefore, I implore you to be ready now and spread your arms wide to embrace the gifts that are on their way. Your fervent prayers have answered, and I've kindly planned a reward specifically for you. The time has arrived for you to receive abundant and joyful blessings. This is the moment for you to shine, my love. I'm ready to recognize your dedication and the sacrifices you've made. From this moment on, your life is going to change significantly. I am ready to reveal wonders in your path, so you will shine brilliantly as a mirror of my power and love. The benefits that are coming your way will go well beyond simple financial presence. They will uplift your soul, feed your spirit, and enable you to be a force for justice. You will provide those who are hopeless hope, raise the tired, and proclaim liberation for those who feel imprisoned. When Moses lifted his staff in front of the Red Sea, it represented trust in my might rather than his own. Because you believe that I have given you skills, talents, and abilities that are specifically tailored for your divine purpose, your faith also enables me to do miracles. With me, nothing is impossible. As I lead the way, embrace them with assurance. Don't compare yourself to other people. Each portion of my body has a certain function that I must do with perfection and love. See what I'll do. Your neighbor may seem more capable due to your stewardship of the gifts I have given you, but realize that I am perfect. I'm aiming to make everything that worries you perfect. So take comfort in that if you're feeling unqualified, insecure, or afraid of failing. If you remain open, modest, and willing, I will eventually provide you a lot of authority. For now, start with what you already have. Please step forward and follow my instructions. Since my methods are superior to yours, don't worry about providing or getting rid of barriers. I have better timing than you do. Today, I will bring about wonderful favors, breakthroughs, and blessings that you could never plan on your own. Rest for a time without worry or fear. Don't let current issues make you feel like I'm not here in this valley, or that the seas will drown you. Have I not vowed to stand by your side no matter what, never abandoning you? I subdue the raging winds and seas with a soft murmur. I am the same God who created the high water barriers on each side of the Red Sea. No sea is too big for me to split, so you may traverse it on dry land without risk. Keep in mind to rejoice in the little accomplishments as you go on your trip. Every step you take forward, no matter how little, demonstrates your bravery and tenacity. Express gratitude for my steadfastness in your life and acknowledge your growth. Your viewpoint changes, and your heart becomes more receptive to my benefits when you are grateful. Okay, Del. I am always there for you, supporting you through every struggle and victory with my real, steadfast, and unchanging love. I am at your side, supporting, guiding, and blessing you during every stage of your life. You are defined by my love for you, not by your history. You are loved, cherished, and made for a purpose only you can achieve. Dream big, live life to the fullest, and walk bravely on the road I have placed before you. The benefits are incalculable, but the path may be difficult. You are my carefully created masterpiece, meant to shine. In a world that needs your light, shine brightly. Accept this reality and allow your life to serve as an example of my kindness and grace. Amen. You will undoubtedly run into seemingly insurmountable difficulties along the way. It's crucial to follow your religion and not allow what you see to influence you. Instead of letting fear control you, confront your obstacles head-on with courage and conviction, knowing that I am here to support and empower you. I don't lie, I keep my commitments. Remain true to your course. Use prayer when you're feeling scared during tumultuous times. Come to me every morning, pay attention, and let my words gently comfort your heart. Do not lose heart, for I am your God. Fear not, for I am at your side. I have unique plans for you, plans that will bring you pleasure and hope rather than harm. I will give you strength, assist you, and support you with my powerful right hand. My goal is to provide you a promising future. Keep in mind that my methods are above your comprehension, and my ideas are higher than yours. My ideas and methods are higher than yours, just as the skies are higher than the earth. I implore you to endure whatever hardship you face and to be firm and strong in your faith. Rest assured, I will never leave you alone or abandon you. I will always be there for you because I love you with all of my heart. This love is limitless and eternal. It is yours forever. Trust that you will get out of the flames of difficulty undamaged, and know that you will not be carried away while you are wading through rivers of difficulties. You will not be hurt by the fire. I softly hold you in my hand. I love you by name, and I have redeemed you. In your darkest moments, you are mine. I want you to cling to me during the hours when the world seems completely dark and the cruel words and deeds of others weigh heavy on your heart. Keep in mind that you are precious and meant for a life of immense beauty and meaning rather than the dark. Don't settle for living in a land of disdain and mockery or hiding in the shadows of sorrow. You were created for so much more than the world's constrained viewpoint can provide. Turn to me for your identity and strength when uncertainty consumes your thoughts and you feel alone in your difficulties. I see your potential and am aware of your actual value. I have hopeful plans for you that will lead to a bright future for you and those around you. I know what you are capable of. These difficulties are helping you grow as a person and your endurance will reveal your genuine self. Allow my love to serve as your guiding light as you confront the difficulties ahead. Know that my presence is a soothing salve for your tired spirit throughout the long nights and the raging winds. Every grief you experience and every tear you cry, I am at your side. I am fighting for you and providing you with serenity right there in your conflicts. Step into the light of my promises and emerge from the darkness. Raise your gaze to the optimism I provide. In me you will find the fortitude to go on and the bravery to stand tall. Today, I have an exceptional message for you, my beloved kid. God has set a wonderful course for your life. Therefore, I want you to listen intently and open your heart. A chance that might significantly impact your future is about to present itself in the next several hours. This isn't just another moment. It's a divine appointment that might propel your life into previously unimaginable levels of pleasure and satisfaction. I now implore you to take this warning seriously. God's presence in our life is a constant flow of love and kindness rather than a passing phenomenon. Ignoring such a heavenly whisper means losing out on His amazing plans for you. Having faith isn't about being afraid, rather, it's about being ready to receive. Since God is always close by and ready to transform your hardships into victories and your battles into success stories. Today, God is extending His unending kindness to you. You may get a glimpse of the heart of our God by imagining the most loving person in your life and multiplying their concern and attention indefinitely. He is the deity of plenty, prepared to provide you success, health, and wealth beyond your wildest dreams. A devoted heart is all He asks for. A heart that believes in His kindness and timing. You must have suffered from the fast-paced nature of life, haven't you? Anxiety envelops your thoughts. Falsehoods are said that you have to manage everything alone, but my reality will release you. All effort is in vain. If you work without me, nothing will endure until I create the work. I'm not against hard labor, but busyness in and of itself doesn't produce anything. A better method exists. Soon, those restless nights spent trying to keep things together will be over. Give your efforts to me, and I'll give you direction, clarity, and the discernment to make the best decision. Despite their tremendous concern, many individuals are unsure about how to assist. Instead of pushing people away, you let love and community into your heart. Lighting another candle does not extinguish the first one. A single smile or encouraging remark can significantly change relationships. Healing will occur. Raise your gaze. Blessings are all around you if you are open to seeing them. The pleasure of connection will triumph over the sting of loneliness. You could worry that your passion and goals have cooled, but I'm rekindling the fire. I will kindle those embers into a burning desire once again in you as you seek me out in humility and submission right now. I have called you to a greater purpose, my child, to offer many people life and healing and to shine brightly in the dark with your faith. The new visions I place in your heart will surpass the old dreams. You can overcome obstacles, accomplish significant triumphs, and thrive in the paranormal. Do not be afraid of the revelations that each new day may bring concerning your reality and destiny. My word contains the promises I made to you, and your future is bright and inextricably linked to mine here on earth. I have given you all the knowledge and fortitude you need to live a victorious life filled with pleasure and serenity. I want to remind you that I am the source of your happiness, your vitality, and your will to succeed. I am responsible for every part of your existence. and I am merciful to you in everything. You will wake up every morning free of the burdensome feelings that formerly sapped your joy. Instead of feeling burdened by grief when difficulties arise in the morning, keep in mind that I can release you. Now is the moment for your difficulties to cease, since I am your healer. Your response in this specific moment will shape your path. You risk falling back into despair if you pay attention to people who blame you, but you will discover genuine pleasure and long-lasting freedom if you trust and follow me. Continue to be who you are right now, joyful, energetic, full of goals and dreams, bold and strong, and prepared to take on your goals. I don't want you to get caught up in your feelings again. If your faith is strong, those days are over. There won't be another period of pain. Focus on me, the one who is the same now, yesterday, and forever, rather than your ever-changing present situation. Be unwavering and persistent, constantly putting all my effort into my work, even if the results don't appear to be apparent. Contribute liberally to every kingdom objective I set before you, because your efforts in the Lord are never in vain. Sow the seeds of faith and righteousness with an open heart, free from doubt, as your harvest depends more on your belief in the limitless source of sustenance than on what you can contribute. The eternal treasures that surpass your greatest dreams are reserved for those who invest wholeheartedly in what truly lasts. Those who nourish others will also be refreshed by the rivers of living water. Moth and rust cannot ruin your real inheritance. Therefore, hold on to your material belongings with care. Aim for the invisible world, where unmatched prizes are waiting for you. In paradise, hold on to valuables that are impregnable, as your heart will hold your treasure. A heart that is in line with my kingdom will prosper in this life as well as the next. It is certain that you will harvest what you sow. Remain near Jesus' heart. Seek safety under my wing, and be recognized as someone who prioritizes my needs before self-interest and whose pure heart is the result of a life-long commitment. Then see how I transform aridity into plenty and decorate you with beauty for my glory, calming the streams that once roiled with promise. Yes, even if those around you falter, I will provide signs and marvels that bear witness to my faithfulness, like streams flowing across the deserts. My affection for you hasn't changed. No one else could ever know how much I adore you. I am a deity of truth. Therefore, you may put your trust in me, and I will never disappoint. I am taking excellent care of your family, your future, and your health. Treasure, respect, and guard the gifts I have bestowed upon you. Do not handle them carelessly or with indifference. If you stay loyal and use what I give you wisely, your benefits will grow. This will yield fruit that lasts a lifetime. Join me as we go to your heart's hidden garden. Let go of your fatigue and discover happiness in my company. Remember, yesterday's benefits won't satisfy today's hunger. Regularly spending time with me gives you strength and re-energizes your vision. Resilience naturally emerges from the streams of grace when you drink deeply from the life-giving waters specifically prepared for you. Despite your current sense of helplessness, be steadfast in your belief that no challenge will overcome you. At my allotted moment, you will soon emerge strong, unrestricted by anything. You are developing a strong confidence that clings to my promises without wavering as a result of the season's delays and uncertainty. In these periods of traveling through a disguised desert, choose to worship, reject complaining, and turn away from a victim mentality. Those who attempt to limit or quiet you will be amazed by the unquestionable favor and power I lay upon you in front of the world. Even when the road ahead seems uncertain, go on with confidence. Consider how the Israelites persevered in believing in my promises despite the earth engulfing their oppressors. Their journey across an uncharted desert during their exodus from Egypt put their faith in me to the test at every turn. Yet a generation was discovered and ready to eventually inherit the land I had promised their forefathers. In the same vein, I am leading you into a wide open area during uncertain times. I'll put an end to the doubters and provide a platform for you to display your talents. This is a time of acceleration, when things that used to take years will suddenly happen quickly. When locked doors unexpectedly swing open, don't be shocked. Don't be shocked when chances that were unattainable unexpectedly become available to you. This is my hand's creation. Everything is being aligned for your benefit. The right opportunities, the right people, and the right resources are coming into your life because of me. Even if the process doesn't make sense, have faith in it. Have faith that I am arranging everything for your benefit. Don't forget to stay grounded in me as you go. Although it's simple to let other people's views and the voices of the outside world clamor for your attention, you must stay rooted in my word, my promises, and the reality of who you are in me. My love, my child, defines you, not the norms of the outside world. You are mine. I have addressed you by name. You are my work of art, made in Christ's image to do good deeds I have planned for you. The enemy may try to convince you that you are inadequate, but that's a lie. The enemy is defeated, so don't let him stop you from walking in the glory I gave you. Unless you provide him authority, he has no control over you. Remain steadfast in the power I have given you, and speak life over your situation, yourself, and future. You don't comprehend the power of your words. Declare my promises, speak my truth, and see as the environment around you starts to change. Seek your identity and strength from me when uncertainties cloud your judgment and you feel alone in your challenges. I appreciate you and see your potential. I am aware of what you can do. I have high hopes for you and a bright future full of achievements that will light up your life and brighten the lives of everyone around you. Through these difficulties, you are molded, and your genuine self emerges via your tenacity. Let my love serve as the beacon. It guides you through life's storms when the nights seem to go on forever, and the winds are strong. Keep in mind that my presence is a kind and calming consolation for your weary spirit. I'm here for you through every heartbreak and tear that falls. I support you through your hardships, standing up for you and providing you with a profound feeling of tranquility. Step into the light of my promises and emerge from the darkness. Raise your gaze to the hope I provide. You will find the strength to keep going and the bravery to remain steadfast with me. I accept the joyful life I have called you to, one that is unencumbered by the guilt and gloom that formerly confined you. Allow my love and purpose to illuminate the path to a happy and successful future with each step you take. I mean it. You will experience benefits beyond your greatest expectations, an increase that is beyond your wildest expectations, and holy places that reverberate in your innermost dreams as a result of this voyage. The familiar comfort may tempt you to remain, yet beyond your line of sight lie miracles on routes that only I can prepare. These pathways wind through untamed wilderness over rocky terrain, requiring your utmost faith in my supplied and flawless direction. Sure, the unknown might be scary, particularly when my soft voice is the only thing telling you where to go. But what road taken in intimate company with your Creator could ever be considered precarious? Would I ever take you to a place devoid of caring and care? Did I not promise you rivers of water to sustain you in the most hostile conditions? I will give you benefits that are greater than anything on earth, and reveal mysteries that have long been hidden from human view. I will separate the oceans of your hardships, open doorways to worlds of splendor, and dismantle obstacles that seem insurmountable. I will lead you into worlds beyond human conception, where no eye has seen and no ear has heard, sensations beyond the most fantastical. As I craft a future for you that surpasses your imagination, I will lead you deeper into the profound enigma of my identity. Calm down, my dear child, because I am in charge. When everything seems out of control, and life stresses begin to overwhelm you, keep in mind that I am responsible for everything. Nothing eludes my divine purpose, and nothing occurs without my knowledge. Have faith that I am arranging things for your good. Don't worry about tomorrow, I've already arrived. Let your spirit find tranquility in me. Rest in my presence, knowing that I have you securely in my arms while you set the path and take care of every little detail. Know that I completely understand what's going on within your heart, even when you're having trouble putting it into words. I'm there to hear every pulse when you cry and your voice breaks, when it seems like all you can do is stay silent. Even when you remain silent, I can sense your heart absorbing the desires, concerns, and anxieties that you may not even be able to express. I am already fully aware of every idea, emotion, and internal struggle you experience, so there is no need for you to say a word. In each of those times, I am by your side, offering consolation, direction, and inner tranquility. You only need to approach me and sincerely open your heart to communicate. There is no need for elaborate language or well-crafted prayers. I am always prepared to attend to the most profound demands of your soul, even in the silence, since I see beyond what others can see and comprehend what you cannot express. I stay loyal and sensitive to your emotions, providing comfort and reviving your hope when words fail you. I know what can't be said, and I'm always near, ready to answer your prayers, my dear child. I am with you from dawn to dusk. My heart beats in time with yours, and I can't take my eyes off of you. I comprehend every thought that passes through your mind. I can see the hardships you endure, the never-ending conflicts you engage in, and the heavy loads you bear with every tear that falls on your cheek and every sigh that leaves your lips. Recognize that you are never by yourself. I stand behind you, supporting you with my strong hand and leading you through the deepest abysses. I am your constant light, so keep that in mind when your troubles seem like shadows. Remember that I took on the burden of the cross for you, and you will find serenity in me when life's stresses seem too much to bear. Your supplication for help resonates within you alone, as does every plea you voiced in the quiet. I've heard them all. I have not only listened, but I have also prepared responses for every one of them. I am not removed from your suffering. On the contrary, I am intimately involved in it. When you feel weak and exhausted, I'm right there by your side, tenderly wiping away your tears. You are empowered by my love. My pledge to you is simple but profound. I will be at your side every day forever. In the middle of the turmoil, I will be your refuge, your fortress, and your peace. Have confidence in me because I am trustworthy and sincere. Your sacrifices and acts of kindness will not go unappreciated. I am reminded of my children's goodwill, and you will reap abundantly what you have sown in trust. Never forget that everyone represents my image and deserves respect, regardless of their behavior. Quiet times reveal the realities of the world's chaos. These peaceful eras may impart techniques that foster respect for others. Develop the habit of withdrawing into introspection to deal with your difficulties and disappointments. Allow these quiet times to go beyond simple logical comprehension with faith and intuition, sparking ideas that resist social influences. Develop a sincere concern for the weak. Be careful in determining when to act and when to resist, and work to convert opponents into friends for the common betterment. Throughout this process, true change emerges, bringing order out of chaos, and this combination of dedication and progress continuously regenerates my work. Therefore, throughout this moment is unfolding, both your actions and pauses hold significance. Every instant adds to a revolution of hope and change, whether it be via audacious statements or silent introspection. As you go through this life, my darling, never forget that your power comes from relaxing in my presence rather than from struggling. You are intended to flourish in the balance between labor and rest, between action and thought, and between pouring out and being supplied by my spirit. You weren't made to be driven by the world's needs or to be constantly active. Your life was never intended to be a never-ending race for achievement, but rather a journey of faith in which you take each step with grace and trust, shielding your heart from others who may not support you. Don't entrust your future to someone who could lose interest in you once they've grabbed all they can. Don't share your innermost thoughts and feelings with those who could betray you, hurt you, or disturb your tranquility. It's the hope you've been longing for. You are the one who asked for peace, and now you have it. Never forget that you are never abandoned or alone. Even if your loved ones leave, my endless love is always there for you. Knowing that your Heavenly Father loves you brings you immense delight. I know you need these words at this moment. In order for you to live and prosper, I am here to support you through your challenges, to help you get out of despair, and to keep you going ahead without losing your faith. Believe that I am your Heavenly Father. Please, you are welcome to me because I want you to perceive me as a sincere friend as well as God. Always there, always listening, I'm reaching out to you. Your mind is calmed and your soul is healed when you talk to me. Your faith is activated when you communicate your emotions. Today is the ideal day for us to connect, freely express everything on your mind, and pause to hear the whispers I have for you, paving the way for miracles to come to pass. Abundant miracles are waiting for vessels and are ready to happen at my command. I seek hearts that are selfless and open to my will, prepared to be filled with obedience and trust. The gifts I wish to pour into your life are boundless when your aspirations and mine coincide. Allow yourself to become a conduit for my miraculous supply by being extravagantly giving. Give up any selfish goals that can obstruct the flow of my kindness. Rather, give your whole existence to my spirit, allowing my compassion and love to freely flow through you. The master crafter is myself. You are a masterpiece in my hands, made in my image, intended to reflect my glory through the release of your special abilities, and you are an artist who transforms the most ordinary individuals into spectacular creations. It is only when you allow me to shape you into what I see fit that you will really be beautiful. Discover your destiny via my divine purpose for your life by remaining linked to me like a branch to a vine. Your identity stems from who you are to me, not from what you do. You already have love. Let this fact, which you have chosen and accepted, serve as your cornerstone. You should bravely take chances and work with me to create something remarkable. Have confidence in my constancy and hold fast to my promises. I create harmony where there is discord, plenty out of nothing, and life out of the dead. I use what the world considers impossible to demonstrate my strength. Now is your moment to finally put the ashes of lesser things behind you. Daringly go beyond the boundaries that others have attempted to place on your religion. I have spoken, and I will continue to do so. Believe me when I say that we will work together to build something that makes heaven joyful. Sweet child, imagine the delight that will be yours when you accept the fullness I have planned for you. As my glory fills every barren space in your life, the change will be stunning. I really do make everything fresh, including you. I'm taking away all the weight that still hangs over you so you may run happily and completely into your vocation. I'm removing the tears from your eyes to make room for fresh sights. I'm piecing your life's disparate chapters together and turning them into lovely stories. Your life is my melody, and I am rearranging all the notes into a harmonic symphony. You know that blessings, abundance, and scarcity are your only foes, but there's more to learn. Your soul and my spirit are deeply and profoundly connected. This connection is a constant one that gives you supernatural wisdom and power every day, not only during happy times or times of prayer. As you approach my spirit, your surroundings will change, and my presence will guide your actions. This connection will bring happiness and tranquility to your life, as well as to the lives of those around you. Speak life's words and see how it comes to you. A period of plenty is coming. The dry and waiting season is coming to an end. Do you sense it? The faint vibrations of growth and blessing are approaching. To revitalize your weary heart and soul, I am getting ready to open the skies once again and pour down my spirit onto you wave after wave. Coming are winds of change and rebirth that will flood your life with my splendor and restore my presence in a manner that cannot be denied. You will soon be renewed and anointed for the new course I have for you. With my hand on you, this journey will be full of courage, power, and wonders. You shall proceed completely obedient to my purifying fire, prepared to follow my guidance at every turn. You will become a conduit for my power, offering hope and healing to others who are suffering and lost. If you have a pure heart that longs for more of me, examine your surroundings. Do you notice the fields that are prepared for harvesting? Many people, lost and hopeless, yearn for direction. They are defenseless, preyed upon by powers of evil and deceit, much like sheep without a shepherd. I want to answer the world's screams with all of heaven's blessings, but first I must raise up my messengers, those who are willing to be my hands and feet because they are becoming louder. I am always with you, more intimate than a brother. Put your worries away since I am a real buddy standing by your side. Don't allow the skeptics to depress you or the doubters to divert you. To show my love for you and your family, follow the path I laid out. Recall the hardships I went through, the agony and mockery I experienced, and the sacrifice I made on the cross. Love was the only reason I did this for you. I gave you complete forgiveness and healing through my suffering, opening the path to your freedom and redemption when you face obstacles in life. Remember that I'm constantly at your side. My strength will give you serenity, happiness, and steadfast confidence as we work together to overcome every challenge and commit to cultivating resilience. Raise your gaze to the horizon and the aspirations twirling inside you. I instilled those dreams deep inside your soul. They are divine callings, not just illusions. Disregard any doubts and skepticism. Remember, numerous individuals have successfully navigated this journey, even in the face of injustice or scarcity. You will face hardships in this life, but don't worry. I have already overcome all of them. You are admired and no longer hated. You are cherished. Walk prudently, adopting a balance of boldness and sensitivity to prevent injury. But never lose sight of the fact that my gifts are not like the ephemeral jewels of this world that tarnish as readily as iron sharpens iron. True love persists for better or worse, even when the darker times block out the lighter ones. The world might abandon you abruptly, losing interest in the mundane. Between the heights of success, every significant trip has its share of the banal. Make thoughtful companionship choices based on their unwavering character that survives through both, not just their appeal, which might be ephemeral. Their futures will be shaped by the forces that lead them, whether from heaven or hell, far more than by any outward characteristics. Protect the fragile roots of intimacy that are emerging from long-frozen soil. Defend them ferociously against sickness and blight that are poised to snare the priceless gift of love with their bare teeth. Carefully tend to this developing connection, relying just on me for nourishment and avoiding poisonous streams that could contaminate its delicate nature. There will always be doubtful voices trying to break and destroy, but keep in mind that I am larger than you both and ready to support and encourage you. Yes, there are important obstacles that I shall overcome for you. Your hardships and tribulations are intended to fortify your soul, broaden your intellect, and lead you into better situations. It will be in your best interest if I let these things happen. Have faith that I will keep my word when I say I will be by your side, keeping you safe. As I have promised, you will thrive. I hope that everything positive that enters your life is blessed and doubled. Throw away any self-doubt or self-critical thoughts resulting from previous failures or feelings of inadequacy and embrace this reality fully. If you decide to have complete faith in me, believe in my capacity for forgiveness. Please disregard any accusatory voices and critiques if you wish to fully enjoy the benefits I offer. Don't let the criticism of others who are envious of your promising future fester inside of you. Accept my truth and allow it to guide you into a life full of serenity and plenty. Let my hand softly rest on your heart and fill yourself with joy, peace, hope, faith, and trust instead of allowing fear and worry to control your soul. I'll instill a deep sense of delight in you, and you'll burst into praise songs. The benefits I am giving come straight from heaven, and your life is about to change. Please know that you and your loved ones are essential to me. Take solace in the fact that I safely embrace your present as well as your future. The blessings en route to you reflect my specific selection of you. If you hold tight to your beliefs and remember what I have said, you will find strength in the days ahead. In the days ahead, I will do miracles in your life, leaving those who want to see you stumble in admiration. I bring you happiness and serenity by gently lifting your chin and wiping away your tears. Listen to what I have in store for you, and come closer. Find a quiet period each day, open the Bible, read, and feed your yearning heart. Be fortified. Feel the tremendous strength I'm putting into your body. I urge you to look forward because I am actively answering your prayers and granting your aspirations, even if occasionally you look up for a sign from above. You are getting the benefits you wanted, which will ensure your health and give you freedom and wealth, as I wished. You won't have to take on debt or give up your future in order to enjoy the riches I bestow upon you. Nobody can diminish or take away what I have given you. When you see your house full of my benefits, never feel inadequate or undervalued. Instead, accept them as your legitimate heritage. This is given to you from my sincere affection and my wish for your success. However, keep in mind that the adversary will attempt to sow doubt and may try to steal your blessings and aspirations. Hold on to the reality of who you are in me, even when the path seems difficult and you are surrounded by adversaries. When you confidently walk in that identity, you will witness mountains move, barriers fall away, and doors open wide before you because you are loved, chosen, and redeemed by my blood. With me, the barren land will bloom, the old ruins will be restored, and rivers of life will flow where there was only desolation. Even while the narrow path sometimes leads through difficult terrain, it also leads to joyful and amazing seasons. Beyond your wildest dreams, keep your eyes fixed on eternity and shield your heart from resentment. Though the adversary may amass forces against you, the difficulties of this life are temporary, creating in you a persistence that produces an everlasting glory far beyond any pain you encounter. Don't worry, my kid, I've already won, and I'm starting over everything. I am your defender. Therefore, I will go before you. Put down any weapons that have been made against you. Forgive anyone who has wronged you, and don't intend on defending yourself. As your rear guard, I protect you from the shadows. Forces may emerge to try to dominate you by intimidating you and tormenting your thoughts. Hold on to your faith, speak my truth, and see them go away. Remember the facts I have spread like stars over the night sky to help you navigate through times of difficulty when the future seems endless and your path is unclear. You are never alone. I accompany every pulse and breath you take. Be brave and fearless, because I am your fortress, your shield, and your unwavering guardian. I will always be in your life, so there's no need to be afraid or doubtful. Allow my words to guide you, serving as a steadfast beacon in your heart. Recognize that my spirit is the source of your strength, enabling you to overcome obstacles, encourage others, spread love, and embody the virtue I have put inside you. When the world doubts your strength and the odds seem stacked against you, remember that true courage isn't the absence of fear but the will to keep going, because I am the source of your power. My voice will reverberate in your heart, reminding you that you can do anything in my holy name. You can't be defeated by force. Be brave, stand your ground, and have a brave heart. Recognize that I am your pillar and your steadfast ally. You will find in me the love that shines through every step of your path, the hope to face every day with faith, and the drive to overcome any barrier. Accept these blessings with trust and let them lead you into a life that is full of pleasure and purpose. I want you to understand how important faith is to the spiritual struggles you face. Faith is the light that guides you and the strength that sustains you in adversity. You will experience hardships that go beyond the conflicts waged in the spiritual world as darkness envelops you throughout your trip. Your faith is your strongest weapon now, as it connects you to me and reminds you of my promises. It reassures you that you are never alone, even in the midst of strife. You are defeating the forces that would bring you down every time you declare your confidence in me and decide to believe my message. Faith empowers you to see beyond your current circumstances, surpass the visible realm, and gain insight into my hidden plans for you. Dear child, remember that faith is the belief in the unseen and the hope for the impossible, even when the evidence is against you. Faith serves as a reminder that I am the God of the impossible and that I can handle any challenge. I suggest you use any wait time to get closer to me. I'm strengthening your spirit, honing you, and getting you ready for gifts you may not fully understand just yet. Don't let delays get you down. They are often my way of preparing you for something bigger than you can imagine. Allow each obstacle you face to deepen your connection with me. I will fill you with my calm, a peace that surpasses everything, if you relax in my presence when doubt occurs. Please keep in mind that I have given you a unique mission as you begin each new day. Your life serves as a lighthouse to brighten the lives of others around you. The love you give, the optimism you share, and the compassion you provide reflect my own heart in this world. Accept this vocation because it is a holy gift. Compassionate acts, no matter how tiny, may have a lasting impact, giving people hope and faith. Never undervalue the influence you can have because I have put you in the right location. For a reason, remember that you are never really alone even when you feel alone. My angels are all around you, protecting you in every manner, and I walk by your side. My hand is on you, directing your movements, guarding your path, and ensuring your safety. Fear is a technique used by the adversary to undermine your spirit. Therefore, try not to allow it to seep into your heart. Instead, have courage because I am with you, preparing you to overcome every challenge. Don't lose hope in me. I'll be back soon, and I'll win this battle. Hold on a little longer. The best is still to come. Don't get tired of doing good. Your loyalty, even in the little things, matters a lot and will pay off in the long run. Sow seeds of justice, righteousness, and truth, and they will eventually bear fruit. Walk wisely in this world, beloved. Don't let it influence your thoughts. Instead, use my message to refresh your mind and change your ways. Follow me, and my spirit will protect you and guide you to the truth. For you, stay with me is my favorite thing. I joyfully sing over you. Never question my utter joy in you. Talk openly about the gifts and successes I have brought into your life, as your participation honors me and deepens your faith. The strength of your testimony and the blood of the Lamb have triumphed over you. Celebrate our shared serenity. You have victory because of Christ. My writings will endure forever, but this world and its transient ways will finally go. Cling firmly to my timeless principles. When life storms rage around you, keep in mind that I remain the same as I was yesterday, today, and forever. In the storms of life, I am your mooring. My truth and methods will endure, while modern idols and worldly ideologies may crumble. You will find stability in me, regardless of the failures of others. Build your life on me, the one firm basis. I want nothing more than to show you how much I appreciate, care for, and love you despite all you are going through. I am committed to providing you with constant reminders of my existence, because I love you unconditionally. These calming words will stay with you, providing the healing and tranquility you need. As you hear this voice from heaven, let your eternal Father's soft whisper seep into your entire being, healing you. On your left, on your right, and all around you, I am constantly at your side. Simply shut your eyes, take a deep breath, and welcome me here today. I ask that you come to me with confidence, trust in my love, bow down in prayer, and open your heart. My love is actively working in your life, as you shall witness. If you seek me out, my light will illuminate every step of your journey. Don't be doubtful, talk to me with assurance, because each word you utter sows the seeds of prosperity in your life. As your loving Father in heaven, I hear your prayers and am here to help you with your problems and provide you with answers out of knowledge and compassion. Rest in my company. Whether you're in need, ill, or struggling, I'm committed to providing you with the finest care. My words will be a lighthouse of hope that illuminates your way. Please know that I value your opinions and concerns very much. I hear your cries and see your tears. Please contact me if you are confused or afraid. I'm here to help you find your path. For this reason, I encourage you to live life to the fullest. Innumerable enjoyable experiences are in store for you. You will see your loved ones overcome their obstacles and triumph over their hardships. I shall fulfill my commitments. I'm here to help, so keep your eyes open and vigilant. Your soul needs to be alert and prepared. I know you're tired, but please trust me and ask for help when things get tough. I'll get you the rest you're looking for. Don't allow anxiety to rob you of your tranquility or your faith. Keep in mind that the adversary is crafty, always on the prowl, seeking to mislead you, drain your strength, and entice you to lose sight of your faith. Even if this has been the case from the start, I still defend you. I am protecting you against assaults that aim to overpower you. You may feel the weight of the invisible wars going on all around you, even in your calm times, and you have often overcome great obstacles without ever realizing it. You are not fighting every war by yourself. I am your deliverer, your fortress, and your stronghold. I will sustain you with my righteous hand if you lean on me. You will remain steadfast despite the enemy's attempts to unsettle you because I have placed you on a strong foundation. Your faith in me is the key to your success. Acknowledge me in every step you take, and I will guide you. Don't depend on your own understanding. I'm right there with you, even at the darkest times when hope seems far away. My light illuminates your way ahead, shining brightest in the darkest places. You never have to face life alone because I'm always at your side, helping you get over challenges, carrying you through storms, and pointing you in the direction of my promises. The world may provide difficulties, but don't worry, I've conquered it. Since you will also win if I do, my success is your victory. No weapon designed to harm you will be successful, and every obstacle you face will provide a chance for my glory to shine through your life. Keep performing good deeds. If you persist, you will eventually receive the rewards. Remember that your efforts are never in vain, so keep proceeding with confidence. I notice every act of kindness you have performed, every prayer you have raised, and every step of obedience you have taken, and I will reward them all. I pay close attention to everything, and I promise to shower you with blessings. I have a special promise for you today, my little child, full of gifts and surprises. Remember that my delight is your steadfast strength as you enter this new morning. You have so many wonderful times ahead of you. Treasure them and keep believing in me. The challenges that lie ahead and the difficulties you are currently facing should not intimidate you. Never forget that my affection and blessings surround you. You have always trusted me and had complete faith that I will be there for you no matter what. It will be done if you have confidence. I am aware of your deepest desires, and I enjoy your ambitions. I understand your hardships and support you through every conflict as you go about your everyday life. I accompany you on your journey, and when night falls, I give you the rest you need, reviving your faith as the sun rises. I tell you again that your life is in my hands and that today could be great. A genuine, all-powerful, and loving God is embracing you. Never undervalue your value in my eyes. You are very much loved. No matter where your journey takes you, I shall be your unwavering protector. If you ever feel yourself drifting from my love, know that I will hold you close in my heart and gently lead you back. Once you have absorbed these words, I ask that you pause for a moment. Please close your eyes and share with me what you need and what's on your mind today. Give me the opportunity to tell you about my unending love. Allow me to soothe you. My dear child, soar, my soul, and demonstrate to you the deep love that emanates from the sky. Know this, you have my undying love. I'm here to help you, to forgive you, and to help you become back on track. I prepared to brighten your future, bestow upon you amazing abilities and gifts, and bring happiness, contentment, and tranquility into your life. Get up and occupy your proper position. Be strong and dignified as you stand tall. Your strength will always keep you safe, like a prince or princess. Talk to me now, Father of the almighty everlasting heavens. In your own words, declare your beliefs. Father, you have my faith. I'm holding a miracle in my hands that bears your name. Even for family members who have struggled to understand your path or who have openly or secretly condemned you, the issues you face will be resolved. Will come up to ask for my pardon for the harm they have inflicted. They miss the benefits they might have gotten from you because they did not respect you. I am now getting ready to take you to a more spiritual realm where true love thrives and there is no conflict or envy. I have given you abilities and qualities that others around you will notice and value in this new setting. They will encourage your development and acknowledge your accomplishments. Don't be afraid of prosperity, as many people often mistakenly associate it only with monetary wealth. However, I'm talking about a deeper, more complete kind of success, which includes provision, harmony, peace, joy, and health in your family, my little kid. I am aware of the weight you bear and the quiet battles you face. Please know that I am well aware of the difficulties you face and that I am making every effort to lighten your burden. My gentle hand guides you at every step, guiding you towards outcomes that align with my broader plan for your contentment and enjoyment. Therefore, as you go, focus on the promises I make rather than the confusion of today. You have faith in my steadfast supply and care. Allow the assurance of my love and my might to drive away any doubt that may still be there in your heart. Knowing that I am with you now and always, turning even your worst hardships into triumphs in light of yesterday's difficulties, you may bravely face each new day. With trust and confidence, embrace today. Trust that you can feel my presence and the wonders I can work in your life and family, even if you can't see me. Give me your hand, and let me lead you tenderly along a hallowed road of love, where my will is in charge, where storms are subdued and raging oceans are placated by my voice. Keep quiet. I will intervene quickly on your behalf, so anybody who dares to speak thus boldly in front of the Most High God should anticipate a miracle. Keep battling, my love, and be strong. Remember that the weapons I provide you are not of this world, and that the battles you engage in with flesh and blood are just pawns in this great game. Be brave and clever in whatever you do. I own this conflict, therefore, I look to the sky for reinforcements and have total faith in my timing and plan despite the ambiguity and disarray. May you be aware that your weakness is where my strength is refined. When your strength runs out, the overwhelming fullness of my power will overwhelm you and fill you with an inexplicable delight. What amazing liberation awaits those who embark on this road of unshakable confidence in me. My effortless sovereignty will come in to untangle all the knots when your efforts seem futile and your plans become tangled in impossibility. When you truly admit that you cannot navigate the mist and waves on your own, and let go of your need for independence, amazing wonders will emerge. I'll get up quickly to clear the storm, show you the stars, and lead you home securely. Oh, my darling, when you don't restrict me, the unfathomable experiences we will have together. Every action you do in following my example is infused with unanticipated elegance and the joys of my company. You will discover a wellspring of intimacy with me, encounters that will change you forever, even amid valleys darkened by death. Yes, when darkness comes, I am the devoted shepherd who takes immense pleasure in finding my tiny stray lamb and bringing it securely back to the safety of my wing. Tell yourself this: I find loving safety under the Almighty's protection in the Most High's embrace. I, your all-powerful Lord, never forget you. I regard you with love, notwithstanding the opinions of the world. I see you for who you really are, even when others try to shape you into their ideal. Your dreams are exposed to me, and I embrace you for who you are and love you without conditions. We are aware of your deepest desires. You will soon look for life-changing adjustments and break free from the destructive patterns that have imprisoned you. You will eventually learn to appreciate who you are and how to really cherish and care for your health. I have commanded you to love your neighbor as yourself. Such devotion is not selfishness. You have to value and appreciate yourself. I will instill in you a heart full of empathy so that this insight does not breed conceit or haughtiness. For those who suffer, you will gladly accept the rewards I have set apart for you as you realize your abilities and potential. Your success isn't because you are perfect in your deeds, but rather because of my boundless love, which takes pleasure in bestowing kindness onto you. I acknowledge your talent and elegance, but I also notice your flaws and errors. You don't believe you deserve the kindness and favor I bestow upon you. Please put your anxieties aside and don't look away from the promising future I have in store for you. There will soon be days of plenty, pleasure, and tranquility. Blessing you fills me with immense joy, not out of duty, but from a heart full of love. I encourage you to have large dreams and see a bright, promising future. You have more potential than you may realize. You will unveil the abilities and talents I have placed within you as you take bold steps. I'll tell you about my special plan for your life. Don't hesitate to embrace opportunities. I'm at your side the whole time. You have the ability to change the world. You can illuminate the dark places with your words and deeds. Keep in mind that you are a mirror of my love while you practice your religion. In your relationships with other people, let that love radiate. Be a friendly, sympathetic, and supportive person. By doing this, you are fulfilling the purpose I have set for your life. Like fresh wine bursting from old wine, the old patterns of thinking can no longer contain what I am pouring forth. New vessels, like fresh skins, will appear, standing in wonder and yearning for more of me. However, do not sway, as I am bringing something new into your existence. You, my little kid, are the end of generations of bondage. When you entrust your life to me, I break the power of ancient family curses that attempt to drag you back. Don't give in to their pull. Now, child of purpose, the cycle of failure is over. If you let me speak into your heart, I will show you the special route I have created for you that will lead to a magnificent inheritance. There are no more excuses. You can no longer say, I don't know the way. because I reside within you and guide you at every step. Trust that I have already fought and won this war. Even if uncertainty and your fear may attempt to distort your judgment, you now know who you are and who you belong to. My power shines in your weakness, so don't fear. Just know that nothing is impossible for those who trust me, and even if you falter, my grace will lift you. Your trust will soon be firmly established on the steadfast basis of my unfailing love. You will one day look back on these hardships with pride, knowing that they have given you a lasting trust. This pledge is yours forever, so hold on to it. Put your faith in my words and let them change your thoughts, clearing the clutter and bringing in streams of serenity and clarity. Where sorrow previously reigned, let happiness blossom inside you. Where hopelessness established itself, kindle a strong desire to live life to the fullest. My dear child, I have already forgiven you for your mistakes. Therefore, learn to love and forgive yourself. Give me your heart. Let my methods mold your perspective, and know that my blessing is your real calling as you go through this world like a traveler through ephemeral shadows. I sincerely hope you will offer me your heart today. Give it up fully, and I'll make your life blissful. I'll help you face your long-standing issues by removing the burden that has held you back. You understand what I mean. Even though I have called you to a life of triumph and success, I have loved you just as you are. I have selected you to be a light for others, leading them toward their destiny, so that people can see how my will is carried out in the heart of a humble person. Accept this vocation and truly experience the change I provide. Let your life serve as a potent example of my love's depth and the transformation it can effect in a heart that is open to it. The best present I can give you is my presence. I am your God. Talk to me and have faith in me. I'm always available, ready to mentor you, keep you safe, and show you unwavering affection. I know that life sometimes throws obstacles at you that seem insurmountable. My darling daughter, I know you feel helpless and overwhelmed by life's storms, but I want you to know you can rely on me even during your darkest moments. I am the deity that goes with you through happiness and sadness, in valleys and on mountaintops. I'll never leave you. Keep in mind that I am the one who soothes the turbulent waves of life when they appear overwhelming. I am your refuge, your stronghold, and your unwavering support when everything seems to be falling apart. Although I did not guarantee an effortless life, I did guarantee that you would never face difficulties alone. I am standing at your side, supporting and strengthening you. When the road ahead seems steep and solutions don't arrive as soon as you'd want, have faith in me. Keep in mind that I have a plan for you that goes beyond what is now visible. Even when circumstances appear to be against you, trust in my support. I envision a greater future for you, and I am confident that it will be filled with positivity. I gaze at you with immense affection and compassion on those mornings when you wake up too exhausted to face the day, burdened with a burden that breaks your soul. I recognize how lonely you feel and realize that those close to you may not completely comprehend your difficulties. Your heart could feel broken even if you decide to keep quiet. Never forget that I'm always here for you. It's common to sometimes feel accountable for the difficulties you encounter, but know that I do not pass judgment on you at such times. Instead of judgment or blame, I give you my undying love. My greatest desire is for you to be complete, rather than for you to drift away or feel overwhelmed by guilt and misery. You may relax knowing that I have pardoned your previous transgressions because you asked for my pardon. This is your moment to forgive yourself and release those burdens. I encourage you to begin a new chapter in your life, one that is joyful and free. Get rid of the grief, despair, and annoyances that have prevented you from moving on. Let go of any lingering resentment in your heart. I know how deeply hurt you are, but we can get through this together. Trust my grace and power despite the wrongs others have done to you that have robbed you of peace. My purpose is to repair. You fill your heart with compassion by letting go of the past and allowing yourself to experience my love in a new manner. Any tears you shed will be a result of immense joy. The days of mourning and suffering are over. Your soul's dark nights are drawing to a close, and my presence will illuminate your future. It is my intention for you to walk in the fullness of my gifts without opposition. Remember that you recognize my voice. You are my treasured sheep, and you know my will deep down. Be alert and unwavering in your prayer, because the enemy is out there like a ferocious lion, trying to shatter your faith and sabotage your plans. No power can prevent you from receiving the benefits intended for you, because I am the one who guarantees them. Devote your everything to me, have faith in my promises, and know that I will never forget you when you need me. As you think about these words, let your heart be open to the potential of hope, because I will continue to shower you with gifts. You may face challenges like doubt and discouragement that try to break your spirit and weaken your resolve. But remember that my love and grace will always be there for you. Give me your whole being, and I'll repay the favor by showing you things you can't even imagine during those quiet times. Remember that I am closer than you think when you pray for me. Your Father is me. We shall go into the depths of everything I have in store for you as your protector, your greatest love, and your most devoted friend. I have aspirations I want to cultivate in your heart and truths I yearn to impart. You will see these aspirations grow and flourish under my kind care if you have faith in me. I will one day tenderly remove all of your heart's troubles and wipe away every tear from your eyes, my dear. This vow is as definitive as the sunrise. Remember that I am right here with you, loving you, guiding you, and preparing your soul for the eternal bliss that lies ahead of you until that day comes. Let this certainty give you peace and the courage to face each day knowing your future is in the hands of a devoted Father who will never abandon you, even if the road is hard. There may be times when you feel overburdened, when your resources seem limited and your obligations seem heavy, but never forget that I am right here with you. Turn to me when you're feeling weak and your strength is waning. I am your refuge, your tranquility, and your steadfast fortitude. You need times of quiet in my presence to be rejuvenated and strengthened, just as a tree needs time to recover and flourish after a storm. Your journey requires these times of silence and rest in me, not just as a side trip. Your soul needs solitude, meditation, and time spent with me to continue producing fruit, just as soil needs time to replenish itself to produce an abundance of crops. In order for you to be renewed, your strength restored, and your light to shine even brighter, I welcome you into these holy times. You will find a peace in me that the world just cannot provide, a tranquility that is not affected by your situation, but rather stems from the knowledge that I am in charge, that I am directing you, and that I am taking care of every aspect of your life. This peace will keep you going, provide you with the necessary skills to meet the difficulties that lie ahead. Most importantly, this tranquility will allow you to radiate light, be a symbol for optimism, and represent my strength and love. I am very moved when I see how deeply your religion is true and committed. You give me your entire being out of love for me, and I am delighted to reciprocate. Even though every day may bring new challenges, remember that my love for you is unshakable and will never fade or alter before you go about your everyday business. I wish I could hear you say that, but I also want you to know that I love you. There is nothing you can ask of me that my love cannot provide, so tell me, my darling, I love you to fulfill. I've come to give you back your honor and the position you are due. If you open your heart to me and embrace the forgiveness and healing that come from my love, I have a better future in store for you. You already have the promises I have for you engraved in your heart. Put your complete trust in me. Don't be like those who talk about love but don't really believe in it. They value other people's opinions more and let criticism and contempt drag them down. Many will try to force their self-centered viewpoints on you, professing love, while quietly denying you your freedom by enforcing restrictions they themselves cannot adhere to. They may pretend to be virtuous and superior, making you feel like a sinner, but I think you're worthless. Never pay attention to those who attempt to minimize your worth or those who fail to see your potential. Your strength is in the knowledge of my unending love and the depth of my grace. Come to me in silence, nurturing an empathy that hears before speaking and recognizes subtleties before demanding strict compliance in the times between stress and audacious action. My love creates bridges that enable former enemies to show compassion. It nourishes a strong fortitude, welcomes the dawn of redemption, and releases the lost without crushing them. Keep this blazing love ignited within you, safe from conceit, until solidarity and equality replace historical injustice. Nurture the gentle flames of compassion and humility. This revolution embraces those who were previously disregarded and are now seen as family. Allow a revolution to blossom within you, my child, one that challenges and encourages you to examine your prejudices and views as you traverse a world tainted by the wounds of inhumanity. It's crucial to overcome the inclination to hastily judge individuals who appear dissimilar without thoroughly understanding them or following their journeys. Prioritize developing greater integrity within yourself before expecting it from the outside world. In your quest for justice, purge your eyes of the privilege that provides solace at the expense of others. Lament the ignorance and indifference that have grown to be the cornerstones of oppressive systems, and never forget that only divine grace can bring about genuine change. Permit my divine intervention to restore your perception where prejudice has clouded it. I'm paving the route for a full and complete recovery, so know that I'm around when you feel forgotten or alone. Now more than ever, I am taking your hand and assisting you on a journey that, while difficult, yields the most amazing benefits. I swear that I will always be by your side, and I will never betray that pledge. Even when everything around you seems to be falling apart, I am the one who never wavers and never abandons you. I am here to support you at your most trying moments, giving you the fortitude and bravery to continue. I am committed to seeing you through to the very end, so never doubt my affection or presence. Have faith in me, because I will always be at your side. And if we work together, we can overcome any obstacle. Your life's journey will test your spirit and commitment on several occasions. Even while these times might seem burdensome and lonely, I can promise you that they have a purpose. Every challenge serves as a tool for the sculptor, molding you into the person you were destined to be. Your challenges are shaping your character and revealing the beauty and power that lie underneath, much like a stone being chipped away to expose the masterpiece inside. I encourage you to take a fresh look at your difficulties. Consider them stepping stones that will take you to greater heights rather than insurmountable hurdles. Each time you confront a hardship with faith and bravery, you are strengthening and fortifying your spiritual muscles. You are actively taking part in the divine process of your change rather than just enduring hardship. Keep in mind that the spiritual world influences the physical. You will see improvements in your situation when your heart and mind unite. Seek the giver, not just the goods, and above all, seek a close relationship with me. You will bear enduring fruit from the location by abiding in my love. There may be difficulties, but know that I am working everything out for your benefit. Even during the difficult times, I am developing your character by pruning and refining you via your hardships. Come close to me as the pressure increases. You have more than enough of my grace, my love. I will give you hope for tomorrow and strength for now. I am aware of the deepest aspirations in your heart. Your goals and desires don't surprise me or cause me to worry. I instill those aspirations in you as you walk with me in humility and faith, fully believing that I will lead you to a life full of benefits beyond your wildest dreams, a life of pure freedom and a purpose. I'm responsible for finding out how. So don't worry about it. All you have to do is do what I ask of you today and follow my example. I'll unlock the correct doors at the right moment if you keep your eyes on me as you take each step. Continue to pay attention to my direction via prayer, sage advice, and the discernment in my word. Love me with all of your heart. I'm always finding ways to show you how much I care, even in the slightest aspects. Come back into my arms. Take refuge in your Heavenly Father, who really cares for you. Release yourself from the responsibilities this world has placed upon you. You will be surrounded by affection and abundantly rewarded after spending even a brief time with me. I'll open your spiritual eyes to see my love surrounding you, protecting you, and giving you a deep sense of security and peace despite everything. I encourage you to open your eyes whenever you stop to breathe and acknowledge the heavenly presence that is always all around you, the soft murmurs of holy kindness and love. You are more loved in my heart than anywhere else in this enormous world. Don't distance yourself from me as if I'm not concerned about your difficulties. I tell you this so you know someone loves you unconditionally. I understand that human expectations can be daunting at times, and the imperfect love of those around you may have disappointed you. However, today I encourage you to stand firm and bravely choose to accept the pure, holy, and perfect love that is always accessible to you. This love is enduring, unflinching, and unchangeable. Let my tranquility permeate your whole being, changing your perspective on and approach to the challenges that lie ahead. Allow this tranquility to revitalize you, replenish your vigor, and bring back your energy. This wonderful moment, my beloved kid, holds the potential to renew your strength and soul. Trust me once more. Once again, you can always count on me. Don't be afraid. This time will pass and your life will go on. With divine favor from above, your future is safe. No obstacle or adversity can stop the gifts I have planned for you. I can transform every challenge into a chance and every scarcity into plenty. You can cure any illness in your family. I sincerely hope you experience all of the miracles I have promised. Recall that I am more than simply a person. I am God. My plans are unwavering and haven't altered since the beginning of time, and I don't lie. I come to redeem you, provide you everlasting life, and lead you down the straight and narrow. I am the source of your life, the truth, and the path. I am your solution and your path ahead. So I implore you to cling to my promises and resist the deceptions around you. Declare my love, which overcomes all barriers. My dominion is made visible via you. The glories of my grace in and through you will captivate this generation. My dear child, you have a significant role to play in realizing the mission of my kingdom on this planet. In my opinion, all callings are equally important, even if some may seem more obvious. Every portion of my body has irreplaceable worth and expresses a distinct aspect of my character, just as every organ is essential to the body regardless of its function. Therefore, do not undervalue the calling I have placed on your life just because it is different from someone else's. Rather, acknowledge the timeless importance of the apparently little responsibilities I have given you. Without the rod I gave Moses, the emblem of power, could he have guided my people out of Egypt? Had I chosen smooth stones for David's slaying, would he have been able to defeat Goliath? Without the few loaves and fish I multiplied in their hands, could the disciples have fed the ravenous masses? No, despite their seemingly unremarkable appearance, these instruments possess tremendous power. Your talents, assets, and power may seem little when given to me, yet in my hands they may upend the very foundations of evil, provide sustenance for the masses yearning for the truth, and release prisoners from slavery. So, my dear child, would you provide what I have entrusted to your care for my glory? Since you are the object of my affection, I closely monitor you day and night. Despite your unique position in my heart, you continue to contemplate the significance of our relationship. The next chapter of your journey with me will begin when you have the long-awaited divine encounter. In the coming days, pay attention to the little things and cues. This season, rejoice abundantly and be attentive to the fragile seedlings that are being sown. From the most basic beginnings, I have created profound layers of happiness, meaning, and rewards that last a lifetime. My protection. Your patience and deliberate purpose will protect my greatest intentions for you from adversary machinations and distracting storms. Despite the storms that may come from all directions, the heavenly troops will strengthen your alliance with me over time. Hold still. You will eventually see the reason for all of these temporary difficulties. A weight of grandeur is being formed that will last forever. Not even a sparrow falls without my awareness, and I carry you on the wings of an eagle. Breathe deeply in the knowledge that you are safe and secure beneath my protection. Declare that you only trust me. When the moment is perfect, assistance will appear on your behalf. Beauty will arise from the ashes of your hardships, just as the darkest velvet accentuates the brightness of stars. When the resistance becomes stronger, keep this promise in mind. In the chaos of life, my anointing flows to those who are crushed and scream for validation, to those who fight against hopelessness and the need to be pragmatic, and to those who find time to reflect on the fact that there is more to come. It makes my heart so thrilled. As your father, I want to claim you as my own and give you gifts and a purpose that will bring you joy. I'm here to shape you into a positive influence for your family and neighborhood. You are intended to go on, overcome the obstacles in your path, and remove the ones that prevent you from experiencing genuine pleasure. You are not supposed to remain where you are. Everyone around you will witness your journey, and you will serve as a beacon of unwavering dedication and faith. You will receive an abundance of favors from me. Continue to advance relentlessly and resolutely, using the power I have granted you in your relationships, particularly with the people you care about. Be patient, encourage them to seek me out and listen to my voice, and tell them of the wonderful blessings I am about to bestow upon you all. It's time to face the challenges ahead, learn, and prepare. The time to act is now, so don't waver in your conviction. Even though you've been waiting a long time, now is the right moment. The benefits that are about to arrive will change not just your life, but also the lives of those you love in profound and amazing ways. You will be strengthened, and your character polished like gold in the furnace throughout this season, so wait patiently. Those who persist will get the rewards. I promise to make up for every setback and to restore what has been lost. Because I have come to provide life, abundant life, the adversary will no longer have a foothold to steal, murder, or destroy. Look at me instead of the raging winds or turbulent storms all around you. With a single word, I, the Lord, can calm the surging waters and quiet the storms. Everything is subject to change. You continue to take on obligations that are too big for you, but why do you do this? I'm always willing to step in and help you, so why struggle with something you can't handle? Where did the erroneous notion that you should handle life alone originate? From where? Eliminate this myth completely. I made you so we could connect. I created you to thrive by relying on my knowledge rather than your own. Give up trying and acknowledge your need for me. Your adversaries will be taken by surprise. They will sense the strength of my influence in your life and will flee in terror, realizing they cannot hurt you. When they see your bravery, they will recognize that their efforts to hurt you are pointless. Outside your house, I have placed a mystical barrier of divine protection around you. Thousands of my angels defend you and your loved ones as you go about your daily lives, day and night. You can stroll with the assurance of my protection and love. Let this knowledge instill courage and serenity in you, ensuring you remain secure in my care despite any obstacles you encounter. My presence will be your haven, and my love will be your defense. You are never alone because I am constantly at your side, protecting you, guiding you, and showering you with blessings. Amen. There is nothing I can do to stop what I am teaching you from spilling out into the world. The talent I am sparking inside you will inspire others. You will be stronger than before the hardships and tears. You are ready for this crucial time because of the difficulties you have encountered. Celebrate, because this day is the beginning of a new chapter in your life. You have been put through too many trials, hardships, and humiliations. You have cried innumerable tears and felt abandoned. However, I have seen every moment. I have not missed anything. The period of testing has concluded. You have triumphed and emerged victorious. You have triumphed. This challenging phase of your life will never recur. Now is the moment for me to lavishly, freely, and generously reward you. I am aware that you may consider it difficult. Given everything you've experienced, you may still perceive yourself through the lens of your past, experiencing feelings of inadequacy, worthlessness, or insignificance. However, I want you to know that I view you as my beloved child. Come out and greet this new season with joy and anticipation. But it's over. You're no longer judged or accused. You're innocent before me. Everything is brand new. The old is dead. This is my promise to you, sealed by my spirit inside you. It is not just wishful thinking or naive optimism. I'll send my angels to guard you against the diversions and temptations that might lead to immorality, despair, and ruin. I want your trust to deepen to the point where you feel totally safe and protected by your Heavenly Father. You won't be able to feel the scorching desert heat. You won't falter, and you won't drown even while you're navigating rough seas and fierce storms. I want to be your safe haven, your solid rock, and your beacon. When grief seems too much to bear, find solace in my company. Have complete faith in me. Hold my words close, believe without a shadow of doubt, and treasure their significance. Follow my teachings and learn from me. Together, embrace this journey with the assurance that I am always present, guiding, protecting, and loving you unconditionally with each step and breath. True shelter awaits you in the protection of my care. Your sanctuary is in my arms. My vows to you are your armor in combat and your defense against injury. They break the bonds of worry and drive away dread. With these guarantees, you will face your challenges with courage. Don't fear the lurking enemies or the diseases that plague the people. Your metamorphosis makes me cheerful. You have trusted me with your heart, and every day I learn from your words. I live in your mind, and I talk to you in your dreams when it's silent at night. You already have my blessings, so don't worry. Pay close attention to this call. Put all you have into leaning into me. Give up any doubts or hesitancies. Armed with confidence, take a courageous step into the destiny I have planned for you, a strength that comes from knowing I am with you, my dear child, a confidence that is beyond the normal. I can see the difficulties you encountered. I am aware of the weight you have carried and how difficult the trip has been at times. Life's challenges have shaped you into the person I wanted you to be. Rest in my arms, put your anxieties aside, and let my love envelop you. Hear me speak this to your heart. Even in the most difficult times, you have had the chance to get stronger. You have never been alone in discovering the abilities I have put inside you. I have always been there to guide you and give you hope, even in the worst storms. I am patient, forgiving, and always there for you because I love you unconditionally. My intentions for your life are not haphazard. Rather, they are well planned, abundant, joyful, and meaningful. Your future is a work of art, and I am shaping every aspect of it right now. You come out stronger in your beliefs and wiser. You are determined not to make the same errors again since you have learned valuable lessons from them. Your aspirations are vital, and I admire your will to pursue them. You would be trapped if you let go. Therefore, I would have to find someone else who is prepared to stand up for those aspirations. You show me that you love me and that you want to do what I say, but keep in mind that I am the source of your genuine power. You run the danger of losing your way if you neglect this source. Keep my words in your heart, mind, soul, and sight. Treat my commands with the same reverence as you would a priceless gem. Until the day I put a crown on your head, I implore you to never give up, to never stop trying, and to never stop. You will know that you served me without apology through hardships and suffering when I put my hand on your shoulder and exclaim, "Well done, my faithful child, my devoted servant," with gladness. You persevered through times of shortage without giving in to uncertainty. Now take a step forward and celebrate your triumph. I will reward you with even greater things because you have remained loyal despite having less. The day hasn't come yet, so you have to keep fighting and moving ahead until it does. I've seen your tears, and they have warmed my heart. I never wanted you to go through such hardships. I'm calling you back right now. I stand at your heart's door, knocking softly in the hopes that you will open it. With faith and the firm conviction that miracles are not only possible but also imminent, embrace today. Keep in mind that for those who really believe and submit to my will, nothing is impossible. Every obstacle you face, every hardship you go through, even the times that seem like failures, are just opportunities to experience my love more fully. I've had you safely in my arms. An army of angels guards your house, ensuring tranquility throughout. My Holy Spirit protects you from anything that would disturb your balance. I have a particular place in my heart for your family. I value their togetherness and well-being very much. Hear me out. I adore you. Nothing can take you away from my protecting grasp because I love you so much. I am your source of encouragement, support, and consolation. As your provider, I provide you with eternal nourishment via divine words from above, removing the need for you to yearn for affection or seek approval from others. I give you the living water so that your yearning for joy and company is never in vain. People might fail, so don't put all your trust in them. Instead, let my Holy Spirit satisfy your innermost desires. I encourage you to fully embrace life and pursue your objectives with renewed energy. You will be fed by truth wrapped in love and motivated by hope if you maintain your trust and confidence and often visit the sanctuary of my word. You will see proof of my loyalty, so when you cry again, let it be tears of joy. Have faith in me, seek solace in me, and allow me to be your haven from danger. I will confront anyone who wants to hurt you because my love for you is limitless. I am urging you to live in my grace, seek me out more thoroughly, and ask for my direction. Our bond will become solid, lovely, and sustaining. Keep your spirit from becoming worn out. Allow me to infuse you with fresh surprises and amazements from within. I will flood every aspect of your life with the benefits I have in store for you. Your family will find new motivation to follow me. Have faith that fresh beginnings are on the horizon. Both you and the people you care about will experience amazing changes in the near future. Hold on to my promises if you're feeling depressed or worried about the future. You'll soon find the compassion, grace, and love you've been seeking. I will restore harmony and abundance in the places where there was once discord and scarcity. The time you've been anticipating is almost here. Prepare to greet it with delight. Your intellect and character will develop throughout it all. I'm giving you presents that you won't lose. Blessings are flowing out of me, and I am fervently protecting them for you. Be cautious, for there will be many who want to divert you from the course I have laid out for you. But believe me when I say that the wealth I am bestowing upon you is encased in happiness, tranquility, and satisfaction rather than worry or concern. This is what you've been longing for, and now you have it. You can rely on my assistance at every step. My blood on the cross defeated all evil forces. Although your crimes were erased forever when the original bill was nailed on that cross, your accusers may sometimes attempt to frighten you and remind you of your transgressions by bringing up the past. Stay confident in your safety and freedom. Don't let anyone's words or actions make you doubt my victory or your liberty. Complete, entire, and eternal life without the burden of previous mistakes is lifted by my boundless grace and reinforced by the knowledge that you are always secure, loved, and treasured in my presence. Because here is where your benefits manifest. Make the most of every minute. Trust me with your trip and your emotions, knowing that I will protect you. You are released from all ailments, tribulations, debts, and curses that aim to prevent you from moving forward. I've promised you this. Your adventure in this life is still developing, so gather your courage. Continue to focus on the road ahead. You should focus on the future's gifts and victories, not on the shadows that may cross your path. I try to show you how much I love you in a million different ways. Remember the plans we have made together. Remain steadfast and persevere a little while longer. Your aspirations are about to come true. Say that you believe in me and that you are prepared to win. Continue on your path with the knowledge that my divine will is guiding you at every turn. My presence illuminates your way and helps you navigate the uncertainty and darkness the world may attempt to hurl at you. Develop yourself. Keep in mind that the difficulties you encounter are not only roadblocks, rather, they provide chances for development and a closer connection with your religion. It's crucial to keep in mind that my strength is most evident in your weakness at those times when the weight seems too much to bear and the darkness seems to be closing in. In these holy times, cherish those peaceful moments with me when we may share our emotions without the outside world's distractions overpowering my soft whispers of love and direction. Allow my words to flood your soul, reviving your resolve and fortifying your spirit. I am not a faraway God. Rather, I am walking with you and taking part in every aspect of your life. Remember that I am your safe refuge whenever you are feeling overtaken by dread, uncertainty, or worry. Lay your troubles at my feet and come to me in prayer. There is no prayer or request that I do not hear, and no burden is too heavy for me to bear. I listen to everyone who comes to me, particularly my darling kids. I'm prepared to provide you support and courage. Have faith in me, my darling, because I am always on your side. Remain composed and fearless, even when life appears cruel and uncertainties threaten to break your soul. I am enveloping you in my steadfast love right here. I will not let your troubles consume you. Never forget that you are a priceless component of my creation, and I hope you have a joyful, fulfilling life. I implore you to be brave and strong in the face of your difficulties. Put all of your faith in me. Allow me to lead the way and bring you the tranquility that I alone can provide. Trust in my commitment and affection. Accept my message as your life's compass. No matter the difficulties or storms you encounter, following my message and keeping it close to your heart will lead you to find solace, guidance, and success in whatever you do. You will come out on top, I swear. I can transform any adversity into an extraordinary gift. So don't allow short-term failures to deter you. Where there doesn't appear to be a route, I can make one. When you feel overwhelmed and your strength starts to wane, pray to me and put your confidence in me because I alone have the power to turn your grief into pleasure and provide you genuine happiness. I'll shoulder your troubles and give you the relaxation you need. I'm here to assist you, so you don't have to bear the burden alone. May you always be humble enough to understand that you are nothing without me, and that you are incapable of anything. Let your successes and achievements serve as an expression of appreciation and homage to my name. Grace and simplicity so that people might see my compassion and love shown in you. Abide in me, and I will abide in you. I promise never to leave you, not even for a moment. Never lose sight of the fact that you will find my solace in your loneliness, my insight in your doubts, and my pleasure together with your happiness. My love will be boundless, and my presence will be your continuous companion through every phase of your life. You cannot imagine how much I adore you. My love for you is limitless, unwavering, and eternal. Take comfort in that. Love, take comfort in my arms and know that you are incredibly loved every single day. Allow these words to become ingrained in your heart, Hold them near to you so they can constantly lead and encourage you to lead a life that is full of love, faith, and purpose. I hold you near today because I love you, and I want to guide you toward a prosperous, joyful, and well-being filled future. I am aware of your deepest aspirations. I see your emotions, and I am mindful of all the internal conflicts you face. I've known you since you were in your mother's womb. Therefore, I'm not hiding any thoughts, uncertainties, or fears. You will get stuck in a negative loop that prevents you from moving forward if you spend your days thinking about failure. Instead, change your perspective so that you perceive yourself as I do, sitting in the celestial regions far above whatever plans the adversary may have for you. My perspective goes beyond any restrictions that aim to confine you. Accept what I have said about you and ignore any sensations, ideas, or uncertainties that go against it. Stand firmly on the veracity of my promises. Put your faith in my abilities rather than your own. And just believe and connect yourself with this spiritual reality by proclaiming my word every day, even when breakthroughs appear far off. Keep in mind that the power of my word endures and is more potent than any duality. For many of my loving children, the greatest obstacle is a lack of trust, a reluctance to accept that my promises are intended for them right now. I can liberate prisoners, cure the sick, give abundantly, protect, and empower those who dare to trust me with every word I utter. Faith overcomes the difficulties of this life. Declare with assurance that my strength is most evident in your weakness if you're feeling weak. Remind yourself that I am Jehovah Jireh, the God who supplies all needs out of my bountiful wealth, whenever you are feeling inadequate. Put aside your fatigue and declare that my yoke and my load are light. Walk in faith based on your convictions rather than the ebb and flow of your feelings. Your circumstances and emotions will eventually align if you firmly establish yourself in my truth. The virtuous will live by faith as it is written. Your trust moves my hand. Ask bravely, for nothing is impossible for those who believe completely. As we explore the route ahead, my darling, make time for us to connect. From a higher perspective, you may sometimes glimpse a vast horizon that exposes realities that are obscured when you just pay attention to the steps in front of you. When you seek my viewpoint, wisdom illuminates your path and illuminates the larger picture. I wish you could see the world's happenings from the perspective of eternity. This transformation will empower you to transcend the mundane and perceive the remarkable opportunities that await you. As you learn to work with my invisible hand that is directing the people and events in your life, the mysteries that previously baffled you will become a thrilling adventure. Those who surrender to my dominion, believing that I will take care of every detail, will live a full and broad existence. Even if the road ahead first seems uncertain, go with a heart full of faith. As you release your responsibilities, my soul is within you, ready to lead you every step of the way. Be certain that I am always here, embracing you with an unwavering, eternal love. Remember, I am the steadfast support you need when you feel uncertain. I ask that you lean into me and let my presence soothe the storms in your heart like a peaceful tide. Allow the waves of my affection to comfort you and serve as a constant reminder that you are never facing your challenges alone. You will find new goals and triumphs at the summit. I'll give you fresh hope. Beautiful benefits will come from the sun beaming on your future. At this high point, you will discover a spring with pure waters that run like a mirror reflecting the depth of your progress, illuminating the path ahead, plainly marked with a cross, and directing you directly toward your destiny. You've changed. Your soul is brighter than ever. Your arms can bear heavy loads. Your legs are powerful. Your steps are light, and your face is glowing with happiness. You will take the lead on this trip, but I will walk with you. When you reach your destination, you must learn to navigate by faith rather than sight. I am very happy when you are steadfast in the face of any difficulties and fully believe that I am with you even when you cannot see me. When we have been traveling together for a long time and you know me well enough that you don't have to worry about the chaos around you, you will have a strong sense that I won't leave you. This feeling will enable you to move forward with responsibility and purpose, motivated by a vibrant and living faith that gives you the will to succeed. Your faith is alive and dazzling, but if you ever feel lost or abandoned, keep in mind that it's only life's harshness attempting to extinguish the fire inside you. Expose yourself to the warm light that uplifts your soul, enlivens your heart, and revitalizes your spirit. Refusing to allow anger, distance, frustration, or despair to define you will help you fight back the darkness that threatens to overtake you. Let this letter serve as the reassurance you needed throughout those nervous times. Those real homes are right here by my side, encased in my tranquility and reveling in my happiness. Speak to me. My God, you cried, and I now respond. I'm ready to give you so many blessings that your tears will be ones of happiness. Feel the love and devotion I pour out exclusively for you as I say, I love you. Don't lose hope. I'm always listening. I am your Savior, your healer, your deliverer, and I'm always watching over you and helping you. Recall the blessings I have in store for you as you passionately pursue me. I invite you to embrace peace and listen to my whispers that are just for you. Feel my soul softly urging you to change, asking you to let go of your negative thoughts and anger today. Explore the depths of my love's rushing river. Give me your whole hug as I tenderly reach out to you. Your name sweetly answers to my voice when I call, and you should cling to my affection the most when I reprimand you. Together, let's embark on this journey with brave hearts and eyes wide open to the beauty that unfolds with every new step. I swear to shield your contrite heart from any damage and to save you from your adversaries. Together, you and I shall travel this route, one that is full of blessings, faith, and change. Come, grab my hand, and let's go off on this adventure to achieve our ambitions. I put something in your heart. I know you've witnessed how tough this trip can be since you've battled bravely on your own. With me at your side, every difficult journey becomes a path of beauty, even when there are numerous barriers and risks that may seem overwhelming. As we go, every obstacle you encounter will give you pleasure and strength rather than depress you. You will begin to observe your surroundings, and your viewpoint will change as you travel this road together. Through the eyes of faith you will acquire clarity and a greater understanding of why I urge you every day to remain consistent in your beliefs, with your faith illuminating the path. The powerful enemies you formerly feared will reveal themselves as little more than shadows that dim in the light of your convictions rather than as powerful adversaries. I am with you, a soaring presence protecting you day and night, so don't be scared even when they howl to frighten like toothless lions. Let your trust in me serve as your guide, for although life presents challenges, you also present ample opportunities for growth and achievement. Keep your word, and let me work within you when you're feeling vulnerable. Remember my steadfast pledge. Don't be scared, I'm with you. Don't give up since I've already conquered the blow. These statements aren't just cliches, they reflect a deep truth. My love for you is real, as demonstrated by the sacrifice of my Son Jesus. Because I am by your side and have already overcome all the difficulties, you can trust in our success. My dear, have faith in me, everything will work out. You will succeed and accomplish your objectives because I have ordered it, not merely because I say so. Lean into my flawless plan because I never make errors, and my loving hand softly guides you at every turn. My little kid, realize that this world is not only a walk in tranquil flowers. You will face hardships and feel the burden of life's demands. But I'm always here for you, ready to comfort you when you need it. Watch out for the shaky and dishonest roads. In front of you, the adversary entices you with the transient promises of riches, power, and material pleasures. These are only delusions that have the potential to destroy your soul. Your pleas have not gone ignored, and I will not ignore the tears you have wept when the time comes for me to show my faithfulness. You will see the fruits of your sacrifices and the satisfaction of your tenacity when the time is perfect. Time may seem to pass quickly, so you must cling to my promises. You may be certain that my love for you will last forever. My grace will never leave you, and you will always be able to access my kindness. You will soon be able to publicly get the answers you have been seeking, so rejoice and have hope. I have chosen to take care of your children, so even if they annoy you, they are safe with me. Love them without end, and I'll keep molding their hearts and directing their paths. Yes, when you decide to allow me to be your guide, we will travel this route together and see the wonderful things that happen before our own eyes. You go on a road toward a bright future and an abundance of benefits every day. As your shepherd, I will guide you through peaceful and prosperous pastures where the breezes of life will uplift you. Nothing can stop you while I'm on your side. You shall slumber in those verdant fields under my watchful eye, purse-free and secure from danger. You will never be in need because I love you in many ways. You will see my love in my words of encouragement, my extravagant displays, and my modest actions. I know your struggles, and I don't want you to feel overwhelmed. Pay close attention to what I say, allow it to empower and lead you. Refuse to listen to those who would undermine your spirit or your will to persevere. Keep in mind that your dream scope mirrors my vision for you. I have instilled in you the desire to pursue honorable goals and a passion for doing so. I've seen the beginnings of a giant potential and a worthwhile goal that is only waiting to be fulfilled. Ask me for better health and miracles like the ones that the saints had in the past. Offer up prayers for prosperity, not just for yourself but also for the nation as a whole. To witness breakthroughs occur like powerful winds conquering challenges that were insurmountable by human standards, all you have to do is ask, proclaim my will, and watch. What I see and have planned for you is far more than you could ever imagine. Join me as a partner. We can do the impossible if you listen to me, my love, and align your heart with my will. Have faith that I'm prepared to offer you more than you could ever imagine because I want the best for you. I've made plans for you that will bring you happiness, prosperity, and calm over time. When you face challenges and see them as signs of something important, the enemy can't stop your plans with lies and chaos. These difficulties validate the precious fate I have crafted only for you. I can see the tears you have wept and the injustices that have hurt you. You have encountered mischances and barred paths. It appeared like your efforts went unappreciated, and you were wrongfully denied the benefits you deserve. Keep praying for anyone who has harmed you so they can repent, ask for forgiveness, and humble themselves before me. I've made it clear that those who have stolen from you will give it back. You will be astounded when they arrive at your door. Their hearts were softened and humbled by their faith that I was their fair and compassionate leader. They shed whatever resentment they could have had and instead raised their hearts in prayer. Your time of victory is near, and a great blessing awaits your house, and stay away from evil's traps. Keep yourself from falling into the same trap that the darkness has used to ensnare you. Come to me with a heart prepared to repent and turn from sin. Your spirit will be strengthened, and your faith will be renewed throughout this trying time, not broken. Keep in mind that each step you take along this route will bring you one step closer to the profound serenity and triumph I have promised you. If you keep your heart pure, your deeds just, and your eyes on me, you'll overcome these challenges and be stronger and luckier than before. Think about the tree that pushes its roots further into the ground while being subjected to strong winds. Your hardships bring you nearer to my presence, where you will possess the fortitude to persevere, just as the tree did. Here, I'm feeding those roots. I'm ensuring that you continue to develop and flourish despite the challenges you encounter. I watch every tear you cry and every pain you experience. I am aware of them. Your tears have a purpose, and I am using each one to prepare the ground for future gifts in your life, just as rain brings life to dry land. Your pain has a purpose. It prepares the path for the triumph that comes from my hands. I want you to know that I am with you every step of the way, even when it seems like your problems will never end and there are insurmountable mountains in your path. My strength might be most evident in your life when you are at your lowest point. I'm here to support you, hold your hand, and lead you along pathways that may not seem evident at the moment but will turn out to be essential to your development and happiness. Recognize that every encounter is changing you. You are not just moving through a landscape of setbacks and triumphs. Every action and decision you make develops your character, strengthens your faith, and draws you nearer to me. I am guiding you on this trip not just to help you accomplish your objectives, but also to help you develop into the person I always imagined you would be. Accept what I have to say as a loving father mentoring his beloved kid rather than as a strict tyrant punishing a submissive subject. Let go of other people's ideas if they cast doubt on your aspirations. I am the only one who can provide you the validation you need. Some may resent your potential, but take it as a sign of your greatness. It demonstrates that you were destined to fly higher than others who stay on the ground. Move on when you've forgotten them. Your talents are needed in this world. The blind cannot make you doubt what you were meant to see because of your inventiveness and your voice. I have given your life here a special purpose. You will feel a delight that this world cannot provide if you find it and bravely walk in it. Above everything, know that you are incredibly adored. I can't stop loving you because you are who you are. Your performance doesn't change how much I love you. You continue to be the gem in my crown and the object of my affection despite your shortcomings. I am really very proud of you. Temporary setbacks make me quite unhappy because of this. When my darling kid walks in defeat and self-loathing, I cry. Although this was never meant to be your life, you have the freedom to pick a new course right now. Accept my extended hand, and let me help you escape the bonds of self-criticism and enter a world of confidence and affirmation. You were destined to live as more than a victor, facing down every Goliath with courage. My biggest desire is for you since you have a special and treasured place in my heart. You feel genuinely love it. However, I notice that at times you awaken feeling despondent without any discernible cause. This sensation is a delicate indication from your heart in response to my Holy Spirit. Thus, it has purpose. He reaches out to you during those peaceful early hours, and when you begin to stray, He invites you to return. You often lose sight of these valuable moments to sit quietly with me because you are too preoccupied with the hustle and bustle of everyday life. I will not allow you to continue on this road of nothingness my soul endures. Your spirit, your whole being, screams out against the dryness within, and the melancholy you experience is a sincere appeal from your soul. Your soul longs for the living water, which only I can supply, the water that soothes, renews, and calms your spirit, clearing away agitation and restoring emotional harmony. My youngster, pay careful attention. Allow these holy stirrings to pull you back to me. In my presence, come take a deep sip from the well of life that I provide. You'll find genuine happiness and contentment. Rest in peace, my little child, and know that I will soon resolve all your concerns, those bothersome problems that appear intractable. I'm at work. I am meticulously organizing all the details behind the scenes to ensure your needs are met effectively. Recall that I have a deliberate plan for your life. I may not always give you the answer you want or the response you anticipate, but I will always give you what you really need. I will give you opportunities to grow and learn, the patience to wait, the faith in my perfect timing, and the discernment to make the correct decisions. So look up, my child, and have faith in me. I assure you that all will work out. I promise to always be by your side, helping you through difficulties, guiding your steps, and enveloping you in my unending love. Never forget that nothing can alter the fact that you are loved and appreciated. I'll repeat it again. Don't be scared, regardless of how big your requirements are or how complicated your situation is. I'm here to support your continued faith, trust, and prayer. For today, I offer you my word, which will light your way when you're unsure, and my love and strength to support you through your darkest moments. I, the Almighty, swear to you that I will pour forth a peace that is greater than all comprehension. Make the most of your talents and offer yourself optimism for the future. You will experience miracles in your life if you put your trust in me. I stay strong, always present, and always prepared, even when some people ignore me when they succeed. Be ready for unexpected blessings this month. Your greatest days, full of favor and breakthroughs as the year progresses, are almost here. Look forward to even more benefits. Over the course of the following 2 months, there will be more miracles that will bring about healing, change, and an abundance of joy, bringing with them new beginnings, exciting possibilities, and better days. I will increase your benefits this week. I am the abundant God, therefore I will make possible what appears impossible. Say these lines if you're having financial difficulties. I am thankful for everything I have, and I am prepared to receive more. My life will overflow with abundance. I have wonderful plans to bless, elevate, and lead you into a future full of happiness, serenity, and wealth. So keep your heart open. In the coming days, type Amen to strengthen your faith and get your soul ready to accept what I have for you. You'll notice a change. As dawn breaks, the burdens that have held you back will be lifted, replaced by freedom, success, and a love that will transform your life. You will experience a profound sense of calm and joy that overflows. Just before you fell asleep last night, you mumbled a prayer, and I want you to know that I heard it. I saw you there, your pillow soaked with tears, your heart heaving with whirling anxieties. I understood your pain and your need for support, bravery, tranquility, and safety to help you face the challenges of life. You were here this morning, rested and prepared, when you opened your eyes to a new beginning. Your soul feels refreshed. You no longer feel the weakness and hopelessness that formerly burdened you. You now possess the fortitude to overcome any obstacle in your path. Tactileness has flowered into confidence, and fear has given way to trust. Even though your legs may have shaken yesterday as you considered what could go wrong, you are now strong and prepared to celebrate your success. Accept this rebirth. Let the dawn light remind you of the fresh beginnings, full of vigor and passion. You are never alone because I offer you a gift every day. Remember that I am walking by your side, strengthening your heart, and giving you courage with each daybreak. Let assurance now flood your heart with the knowledge of my unending love and support where there was once uncertainty. You are not only ready to face the day, but you are ready to dominate it. Therefore, stand tall. Get back up and keep going. I provide you a strong drive to be successful. If I have led you to this point, have faith in my abilities. You are not inherently negative or frustrated. Such emotions have not characterized you from the beginning. I guide you and give you the strength to face and conquer life's giants. You've been severely wounded, and that hurt has followed you around all the time. You wake up every morning exhausted, with no will to fight, overcome with hopelessness, oblivious to the beautiful things in your life, and oblivious to the many benefits I've bestowed upon you. I want to mend your art because I love you more than you can ever know, yet sometimes you refuse to let me. Do you think you can get by without my assistance? You would discover the terrible scars concealed deep inside if you could only examine your heart and soul through spiritual eyes. You're waiting for healing. You have the potential to transform your heart and alter your behavior. I am able to soothe your soul and revitalize your intellect. I want to fully heal you, from your head to your feet. It is not a coincidence that you are hearing these words. You and your loved ones are in for a big miracle from me. With my almighty grace, I will touch your lips, and those words will no longer be cruel. Get away from them if they are upsetting you or getting in your way. I've never failed you. I've always been there for you, and I'm still here for a reason. I will always adore you, no matter what you do. Don't sit at their tables, follow their path, ask for their advice, or adopt their methods. If you obey my commands and give me your heart and your whole being, you will experience genuine benefits. Yes, you may feel exhausted from the trip of life after a day full of obstacles, but keep in mind that I am waiting for you to return home. As you finish your day, my presence will calm you down and revitalize you. I will personally open the door for you. Enter with delight, because my love is prepared to welcome you and give you the much-needed rest. I will be at your bedside when you wake up, so feel free to get up early. Do not be alarmed. I am with you and will never let go of your hand, even in times of sorrow. The first sensation that fills your heart as your eyes open will be the soft whisper of my voice saying, I love you. Believe that I am working a massive miracle. Your struggles have not gone unnoticed within you. A special blessing has been crafted just for you to honor your patience. Rekindle your passion for life and embrace me today. After hearing my voice, get up feeling rejuvenated and ready to receive the blessings that await you. I long to inspire new dreams in your heart, to lift the burdens that have brought you sorrow, and to open your heart to love again. I will bring grateful and kind souls into your life, people who will see your value and offer you true friendship when the time is right. Joy will knock at your door, leaving the pain behind. Past pains. I am your divine healer, the only solution to all of your hurts and struggles. Come to me with confidence whenever you are having problems, and allow yourself the opportunity to start over. Let go of your sorrow, pain, agony, and hopelessness today. Allow me to hold you close and whisper words of beauty and strength into your ear. I long for you to wake up every morning to a morning full of joy and unwavering faith in the profound love I have for you. You can be sure that I care deeply about every struggle in your heart, and that I am intimately aware of your pain. The sting of loneliness can be overwhelming, especially when those who claim to love you walk away, leaving you feeling empty and alone. However, remember that you are never truly alone, because I am always with you, your comfort, and your steadfast support. I have seen your tears today, and I know their source as the Sovereign Lord, the Almighty Creator of everything. My voice, the one that has calmed your deepest pains, is continuous, unaltered from yesterday, providing joy and strength today. Hear my call, calling to you now. Do not retreat or close your heart. You know deep down that the language of my love is a dialect that talks straight to your heart. Continue to walk in. If you remain obedient and keep your eyes fixed on me, you will see my hand move in ways you never thought possible. I am leading you into a season of abundance, a time of peace and joy that will surpass anything you have known before. This is the love you have been searching for, the love that pursues you for the glory of my name. You will not be shaken by their actions, my beloved. You will go from one victory to the next because I am with you. My love and promise over your life will define you, not their words or rejection. So rest in my presence and trust in my promise. You are not alone, and you are not forgotten. I am with you, and I will bring you into a place of victory. The road ahead is full of my favor, and no one can stop what I'm about to do. The trials you have gone through have prepared you for this moment. Every tear, every hardship, and every disappointment was not in vain. I have been molding and shaping you, and now you are ready for the blessings I have in store. I have not forgotten the wounds they inflicted upon you, and I will serve perfect justice. I am still writing the story for you, brimming with hope. Redemption and triumph. Go forward in faith, knowing that your best days are ahead. I will be your guide, your shield, and your deliverer. You may have hoped for change and dreamed of reconciliation, but without genuine repentance and restoration, healing will remain elusive. So guard your heart while continuing to walk in grace. For now, there is a great distance between you and their bitterness. They may circle around trying to dim your light, like moths drawn to a flame, but my brilliance exposes their futility and deflects their attacks. I am not here to condemn or chastise you or to remind you of your past transgressions. Listen carefully, my child, as my spirit whispers to you of my boundless love. Every morning when you wake up and your first thoughts turn to me, sharing your needs and your affection, your words and eyes are like a sweet aroma, a worship that ascends to my throne. No weapon formed against you will ultimately prevail. My presence lovingly envelops your life, your family, and your home as the sun brightens the day, providing warmth and protection. Keep in mind that I am always here, ready and willing to help, and I will not withhold anything good from you. I will answer your questions promptly, enclosing my response in my loving care. Share your thoughts with me and entrust your heart to my care. Let go of the burdens that threaten your dreams and weigh down your faith. Put them in my hands right now. Let go of the concerns that cause you to doubt my love for you. Keep in mind that I am always available, willing to listen, and ready to assist you. My love for you is limitless. When life's obstacles seem insurmountable, remember that you are never alone. No matter how heavy your burden is, it is not yours to carry alone. I am here, prepared to lighten your path and relieve your burden. You may feel as though you are living through a time of scarcity, but I implore you to pay close attention to what I say, to see your world through the eyes of faith, to be aware of the doors I am opening for you, and to seize the opportunities that present themselves. Share with me your fears, doubts, and uncertainty, and watch as I turn them into peace and clarity. Let this act of letting go be your first step toward greater faith and renewed hope. Abundance will flow into your home, and you will be released from the financial burdens and debt that have weighed you down. You are destined for great things. You will not falter in the face of adversity. Instead, you will rise and shine in the darkness. You will stand as a testament to my power. You will be a beacon of light for others to see. Your life will vividly reflect my love and strength. Be grateful and kind to everyone you meet along the way. I am putting special people in your path who will extend their hands to you, reflecting my support and care. Approach every encounter with warmth and kindness. Treat everyone with dignity and respect. You must trust in my love to avoid the traps of doubt and fully accept the blessings I have been waiting for you. I will shield you from harm, confuse your enemies, and give you the wisdom to move forward with courage and focus. Allow me to share something truly meaningful with you. The messages you hear and read resonate with many of my children, but not everyone chooses to believe. Some turn away, making excuses, and instead rely on those who would keep them trapped in misery, sin, pain, and sorrow. Though challenges may come, keep in mind my promise. I have conquered the world, and I will provide you the strength to endure any storm you will encounter. Calm in the midst of chaos, you will not falter when faced with difficulties. Your opponent fears your steadfastness, not your anxiety, as it shows my presence in your life. Do not allow yourself to be influenced by what you see around you or by fleeting feelings. Instead, set aside your worries and walk in faith. Trust in my word. It is your most reliable guide in every situation. No matter what happens or how you might feel, my word serves as a guiding light. The enemy wants to disturb your heart, to plant seeds of worry and confusion, in the hopes that you will forget your true identity as my beloved child. You have opened your heart to me today, and I have entered your life to stay. I am here to nurture and bless your family, enriching your existence beyond your imagination. For your journey, I illuminate every step with unwavering clarity and divine assurance. Rest in the truth that my love for you is eternal and my promises will never fade away. Your part is beautifully simple: to believe. My part is to bring those beliefs to life. When you pray, know that I am always listening. Accept the gifts I give you with a heart full of thankfulness. Come to me with confidence. You don't have to go through your days feeling depressed or hopeless. I can see the sorrow in your eyes and the weight on your shoulders, which are signs that you need fresh strength to continue your path with energy and optimism. My dear child, keep in mind that I, your Father, am not far away, concealed out of your reach, but I am right here by your side, always present even when you might momentarily forget. Take my hand now, get up, and let us travel through the terrain of your mind together. Tell me about your fears, the uncertainties that trouble you, and the reasons you feel tempted to deviate from your intended course. You are always welcome to come and spend time with me every morning as my beloved child. Even if feelings of inadequacy try to cloud your spirit, do not give in to those deceptive whispers. I have redeemed you through my sacrifice, and I assure you that nothing will ever separate you from my love. I am here, ready to listen, to console you, and to lead you back to a place of strength and clarity. You would be safe and secure even if the very heavens trembled. You are loved and cherished in my heart and in my embrace. My child, you have not lost. You are still fighting. You are strong and resilient. You have chosen to trust in my promises, which has given you divine strength. Nothing can defeat you. No force can overcome you. You are mine. You are safe with my sword under my mighty protection. I guard you, and your victory is assured by my word. When you look into the mirror, see yourself reflected through the power of my promises, and know that in my eyes you are deeply valued and profoundly loved. Hold fast to these words and endure the enemy's daring attacks, for he will fail to unsettle you and rob you of your dreams. The greatest struggle you will ever encounter is with your emotions, which can occasionally lead you astray with falsehoods that threaten to overwhelm you if you are not vigilant. Keep in mind that you are highly valued and that your worth is immeasurable in my eyes. Don't let yourself be influenced by passing emotions or demoralized by obstacles that may come your way. Determine which waves bring wisdom and which only calm. Your safety lies not only in your skills but ultimately in me. You will come to trust my guidance rather than relying on fearful self-defense. I take you on treasure hunts to discover the beautiful aspects of yourself and others that shine with a sacred brilliance that is often overlooked or buried. But there will be times when things lack luster, and abilities may fail and storms rage violently. In those times, cling to each other tightly and endure the trials together without a hint of condemnation, knowing that seasons change just as I work individually with each person who seeks me, turning shifting sands into unshakable foundations. I walk with you to establish a relationship based on strength. As the sand lies down beneath you, keep your eyes on my joy, which calls you to rise higher and go deeper into my presence. Watch how I perfect the weak and teach you the stumbling, to discover laughter in the storm, to dance even when thunder roars and lightning flashes, knowing that secret delight can overcome the fiercest winds. Keep moving forward together. What my spirit unites, no one can tear apart. My dear child, have you ever stopped to consider the special purpose for which you were created? Living with purpose means finding your purpose, understanding what I have placed in your heart, and confidently walking that path. I did not create you to wander aimlessly or to live a life devoid of meaning. Each of you has a unique mission, a special calling that I, your Heavenly Father, placed in your heart long before you took your first breath. Your life unfolds according to a grand design, specifically crafted for you. Occasionally be difficult to see this purpose. The distractions of the outside world and everyday struggles can cloud your vision of yourself and the calling I have for you. I am here to guide you and help you discern the right path, because you were created with a specific purpose so that you could accomplish things that only you can accomplish and impact the world in your own unique way. When you discover and embrace your purpose, you will attain true happiness and fulfillment. I will reveal my plans for your life when you seek me with all your heart, plans for peace and not for harm, a future full of hope to find your purpose. Listen carefully to what I have to say. Pay attention to your heart's stirrings and recognize the gifts I have given you. What makes you passionate? What makes you joyful and calms your soul? These are clues to the purpose I have given you. Don't ignore your talents. They were given to you for a reason. They are the tools I have given you to complete the task that lies ahead. Know that I am with you every day until the end. You are not worthy of my presence in your home, but I see your faith and humility. These qualities draw me closer to you. I want to live in your home and in your heart, where I will write my healing words and break the chains that bind you. With a single touch from my hand, your pain will go away. All your worries, anxieties, and sorrows will fade away. Even the vast expanse of the heavens responds to the gentle authority of my voice. My voice's divine power can revive you and lift you from despair. I speak to you now with clarity because I want nothing more than to see you joyfully, wrapped in peace, and confident that a bright future and a new life are ahead of you. When you commit to spending time with me, you let me show you how real I am, how deeply I care for you, and how fiercely I protect you from harm. This intimacy, this bond, is the priceless gift I long to give you along the way. Allow the healing and transforming effects of my Holy Spirit to flow through you now, and you will no longer have to bear the painful echoes of past mistakes. I invite you to grow in your faith and truly accept this blessing. The strength you seek is already ready, just waiting for you to embrace it. This cycle of planting and harvesting will not be a passing moment, but a continuous rhythm that extends from today into all of your tomorrows, day by day, month by month, and year by year. You are not destined to live in the shadow of your sins. Repeat these words until their meaning becomes clear to you. It's time to awaken, to ignite your faith and bring life to the plans I have cherished for you. Let go of any remnants of past failures or lingering guilt. Choose to face daily challenges and rise above the whispers and criticism of others. You must heed my instructions. I am here to help you through the difficulties you face. Choose to persevere. I give you the strength to endure. Keep in mind that I am your shepherd and provider. I know your needs intimately, and I will provide not only what you need, but much more. Make a commitment to fight on, to live fully, and to believe with all your heart. Accept forgiveness, move forward with purpose. Let my word be your shield, and let your faith be as sharp as a sword cutting through doubts and fears. I can calm the most violent storms, part the seas, and allow you to walk on the turbulent waves. I can deliver you from the depths of sickness, restore your health, and bring peace to your soul. Do not let disturbing news shake you. Have faith in my sovereignty. My wisdom guides every action, and my authority is supreme. My dear, do not give up. Your freedom is nearer than you may imagine. You are about to be freed from the desolate wastelands that have kept your soul feeling empty. The cycles that have limited your days to repetitive monotony are being broken. You will no longer have to roam through their emptiness. A vast, open landscape, filled with promise, is ahead of you. The familiar path ahead of you offers only cold comfort. Its bleak landscape is filled with the lies and fears that keep you trapped. Letting go of this path feels like giving up the last of your independence. New horizons are calling you. Dreams that you had previously set aside are now coming to life, and blessings that you had long held in reserve are pouring out like a long-awaited song. You are at a crossroads between sticking to your plans and trusting my guiding hand, which enables me to speak gently into the struggle that's swirling within you. Step out boldly and share the truth with those you love, your family and friends who are wandering like lost sheep. The unknown stretches out like an uncharted wilderness, holding challenges that lie beyond your vision. I am their heavenly Father, and I am right there with them, watching over and cherishing them always. I know it has taken time for you to renew your commitment to me, but here you are, ready for a miraculous change in your life. Tell them about their true Father, the shepherd who lovingly guides their lives. I lead them on paths of righteousness, provide for them in peaceful pastures, nurture their spirits with the truth, and bring peace to their hearts. Be certain that great gifts are on the horizon, but don't rush your trip. Each season has its purpose, including days for hard labor and times for introspection, as well as times to go ahead and halt. There will be moments to reflect on your plans and decisions. You may weep as you work, but know that you will return full of blessings. Sometimes it may seem like my promises are far off, but you will feel a tremendous sense of joy as your dreams start to come true in front of you. You are already seeing wonderful miracles, and more blessings are coming. You must, however, ascend to a higher spiritual plane, widen your heart and mind, hone your intellect, and align your emotions with the melodies of heaven before they can be fully realized. Let your ears be filled with the praises of my everlasting love. Sing hymns, psalms, and spiritual songs. It brings me immense joy to learn to walk by faith rather than sight. Trust in my presence even when I seem unseen. Do not let the difficulties you face slow you down. As you continue this journey together, you may discover yourself stepping into your destiny ahead of me. As you grow spiritually, you'll notice life's small beauties and be open to the gifts I have for you. During our time together, you have grown so accustomed to my methods that you no longer fear life's challenges. You now possess a deep-seated assurance that I will always be by your side, empowering you to fulfill your responsibilities and aspirations without fear or despair. Carry this faith, allowing it to guide, uplift, and propel you forward, serving as a beacon in the darkest nights and a beacon in the brightest days. When you have such vibrant faith within you, there is no room for fear. This faith feeds your desire to persevere whether you are in a season of abundance or in need, in imperfect health or facing illness, surrounded by loved ones or standing alone. You have all you need to overcome obstacles, thrive, and leave a brave and resolute legacy. Keep these things in mind regardless of what you come across. Trust and believe. I am the all-powerful God who keeps my word. I don't betray you or violate my commitments as others do. I am a burning fire to those who believe in me and let their hearts be open. But I am also the embodiment of tender, lasting love, and this love is based on my very nature and isn't dependent on who you are or what you do. My love for you is unconditional, and I am love itself. I am aware that you can sometimes feel undeserving of this affection. I am aware that you make errors, feel distant from me, and stumble sometimes, but I want you to know that nothing can ever change how much I love you. Nothing can make my love stronger or weaker. For the simple reason that I am love, I adore you. I see your heart, but I also see all of your shortcomings, imperfections, and failings. I sense your desire to live according to my wishes and to follow me to satisfy me. Because of this, I still love you. I want to be nearer to you, and I want to hold you in my arms despite your flaws. I will always be here to welcome you back, to forgive, and to repair you, no matter how many times you stumble or drift away. My love for you is boundless. I leave the other 99 sheep to find you, and heaven will rejoice. I want you to know that the best present I can give you is my love, which mends broken hearts, cures wounds, and gives tired people new life. This love brings about peace, pleasure, and hope. Right now, I'm showering you with love. I will always be there for you, even when you feel alone and like no one cares. I will always, forever, and without fail adore you. I can see every tear you cry, every heartache, and every time you're alone. I am right there with you throughout each of those moments. With my affection, I support you, soothe you, and hold your hand. I send you unending love, peace, and blessings, and I'm always at your side. May your heart be filled with pleasure and trust, and may your hands be open to receive. Allow these miracles to serve as a testament to the strength of faith and my unwavering love for you. Accept the wealth, well-being, and joy that my grace brings. Allow these words to permeate your soul, and know that I am walking by you as you embark on a future full of pleasure, light, and purpose. Type Amen to express thankfulness for all the gifts that are going to flood your life and to reaffirm your faith. Will your emotions find their proper home, just as the sun rises every morning? Your days will be joyful, peaceful, and full of encouragement. For those who really seek me out and accept my promise, I am constantly here with you. It is not only a passing miracle, rather, it is a heavenly gift that flows from my throne. If some people may look for me and feel as if they see nothing, their eyes are only clouded. I'm neither hidden nor distant. When I remove the obstacles, people will see that I have always been there for you, smiling down at you. Your existence makes me joyful. I am very proud of who you are. Avoid dwelling on previous mistakes or perceived shortcomings, and avoid letting other people's jealousy break your spirit. Never forget that you are surrounded by my unending love and serenity. No adversary can overcome my strength and determination. I am the ultimate healer. Therefore, don't be afraid of disease. I'll reach out and try to heal and restore you. My intentions for you are unchangeable and aimed at your prosperity and contentment. Trust me, share your thoughts, and know I'll always be there for you. As your soul develops, I hope you thrive in every aspect of your life. Your understanding of me will become deeper and more profound. I grant you a new existence full of enduring happiness and tranquility since you are my beloved child. I give you a strong and robust faith that will allow you to tackle any obstacle head-on. So, when you're worried, take a moment to remember these promises. Be certain of my affection for you. I want to bring pleasure, calm, and support into your life. Many things may change throughout time, but my inner strength and serenity will never waver. Even if things change in life, if I love you, I will always be there. You may be certain that my love for you will last forever today. Always walk with confidence, knowing that even in difficult circumstances, you should never give up hope, because I will never withhold my kindness and grace from you tomorrow. Even the greatest storms cannot put out the divine light that I have kindled inside you. As time passes, your love for me will only become brighter and stronger. Feel safe and incredibly loved, because I want to share the lovely ideas I have planned only for you every day. Dear, come to me. Bring me everything that drags you down, including your addictions, hardships, and sorrows. I've come to set you free. Since I am your God and I can do anything, I am here to offer you victory, and we shall triumph together. If you trust me and give me everything, you'll see the deliverance I have for you. I am your liberator, and I will fulfill my promises to you along the way. Walk in faith and trust. I am aware that you have had times when it seems like everything is against you. I want you to cling to this important concept even though life might be difficult and the obstacles may seem insurmountable. I'm always here for you, even when things become hard. You may feel alone on some days, as if your prayers are unheard and your problems are too much to bear, but it is in these times that I am closest to you, holding you in my arms even if you aren't conscious of my existence. Remember that I am your refuge when life's storms threaten to overwhelm you. Regardless of the intensity of the winds, I remain the stable foundation beneath your feet, providing a sanctuary amidst the chaos. I stand at your side, supporting, guiding, and shielding you. Every tear that falls is visible to me. I want to tell you that you are never alone, since I understand every dread that arises. I will always be at your side because I am your God. Even when it seems like everything is crumbling, I'm right there with you, supporting you with my strong hand. Allow the charges against you to melt away, because a heart protected by my spirit cannot allow them to take root. You will get some of the vindication you seek now, but it will be complete when I welcome you home into eternity. Until then, take refuge in our relationship in the fortress of my love. When everything on earth fails you, I will provide you fresh power. Even under the most trying circumstances, I will pour forth spiritual sustenance from an endless stream that pours directly from my throne. I have prepared a divine provision for you. Come, my love, taste and see. A feast of laughter during dry seasons and delight throughout difficult times. My sacrifices, bread and wine, are infused with the power of resurrection, permanently releasing the grip of death. So join me as we embark on this life. We may always have a more profound relationship and discover new things. Set aside the weight of unhappiness and the pointless endeavors that never bring true fulfillment. I give you robes of praise, lifting your gaze from the transient to the eternal, from the mundane to the infinite possibilities ahead. This is just the beginning of your journey. Have faith in the bigger things that are yet to come. Know deep down that I adore you. I'm here to support and empower you. Many of the concerns that are weighing you down will soon pass. My affection for you will be evident to you. I see your heart and respect its unshakable faith. But if you ever have any doubts, don't hesitate to bow and ask for my help. Reaffirm your faith in me, my darling. Assure me that you won't ever doubt it. Don't give up hope. I'm here to help and give you the willpower to continue. I'm giving you the energy you need to go on so that your hardships won't break you but will instead give you the strength to get back up. Continue as is. Take on your obstacles head on and persevere through them. You've triumphed in the past, and the challenges you face today won't deter you. You will not succumb to defeat or face humiliation. This is a crucial moment for all your family members, not just yourself. Let's go forward together into a future full of blessings and promises as you confidently embrace this path. Your legacy will be a witness to the amazing power of living in harmony with your Creator, showcasing faith, resiliency, and abundance. Take your ideas and aspirations to new heights that you don't think are attainable right now, beyond what you can see and even imagine. You and your family are not supposed to wander from crisis to crisis, caught in a never-ending cycle of hardship, or to live in spiritual emptiness or emotional turmoil. Please, my dear son and daughter, accept the vision I have given you and dare to have greater dreams. I'm here to strengthen your faith and assist you in accepting and handling the benefits that are waiting to enter your life. I'll transform your hardships into victories and your grief into fortitude. With the depth of my love, I will take away your suffering and mend your heart. Feel the warm hug I'm giving you right now, at your very location. Take a moment to embrace this priceless gift I provide, one that calms your mind and comforts your spirit, even in the middle of your hectic day or while you're surrounded by others. I give you the ability to handle the tumultuous feelings that rage inside from the news you've come upon. Remember that I am here to support you and empower you to overcome these obstacles, even if they seem depressing and exhausting, leaving you feeling drained. Push aside your inner critics and confidently enter your bright future. With me as your strength, a vast army of heavenly allies envelops you, readying you for the conflicts that lie ahead. No Goliath can prevent you from achieving the power and influence that I have predetermined for you. Shine loudly and unashamedly because the world is in dire need of the special light I gave you. Ignore those who make fun of your divinely inspired ideas and distance yourself from those who spread negativity. I have faith in you. I believe in you completely because I saw your mission long before the stars were set. My dear loved one, you have never traveled this path alone, and the best is yet to come. Just as golden grain falls to the ground before it resurrects as a bountiful harvest, so too a long barren winter prevents the beautiful blossoms that come from surrender. What's the point of remaining at the faded memorials of your shattered dreams? The pain of profound loss deserves its time of mourning. When the moment is perfect, your suffering will provide birth to meaning. But keep in mind that without the soft rain from above, hardened earth cannot develop. Will you let me soften your heart again with my healing showers? Provide me the opportunity to tend to the bare fields of your grief. In this manner, the seeds that are dormant under the frozen clouds will rapidly come to life in the sunshine. For those who want to see my glory shown via your birth, my restoration will spread like manna to what the locusts have taken for destruction. Never forget that I'm always in your mind, bringing you an unfathomable sense of calm. Joy will fill your heart to overflowing, and the troubles that formerly troubled you will subside. Because my love is unconditional, my blessings for you are as limitless as the sky. Put your necessities at my feet and bring me your sincere and genuine goals and desires. I will give you independence and serenity in return, enhancing your life and directing your every move. Don't let uncertainty or uneasiness keep you from sleeping, since I'm always on your mind, reminding you of my unwavering protection. Your prayers, praises, laments, apologies, and sincere appreciation during those difficult times when you lift your voice in thankfulness despite the weight of your trials have all impacted me greatly. Your tenacity in overcoming obstacles that have hurt you and given you sleepless nights demonstrates your faith. Know that when you raise your hands in the face of hardship and express your love for me, it reverberates deep within me. I am grateful for your steadfast faith, my kid. Even if you can't see it all, know that everything works out for your benefit. Have faith in me because I hear your cries. Keep your tears and your heart's honesty unwavering because you can win. Resources you believe who are gone will be abundantly restored, and you will see the arid regions of your life blossom once more. Don't give up. For you I can and will do the same. I see you, and I adore you. I will lift you up, feed you, and whisper gentle words of life until you are refreshed and prepared to walk freely in joyful surrender once more. Not a single detail of your life escapes my loving gaze, even in the darkest nights and the most intense heat, when you feel too exhausted to take another step, too hungry to continue, and when it seems impossible to move forward even for another moment. My strength is most evident when you feel most vulnerable, my love. Do not restrain yourself. Share your exhaustion and brokenness with me, and I will replace them with my wholeness. My strength thrives in your fragility. You have never been abandoned, so don't believe the falsehoods that convince you that you're alone. I am nearer to you than your pulse, even if you are unable to hear me or sense my presence. I live inside of you, not simply around you. Your soul and mine are intertwined, and I am guiding and consoling you from within. You will soon see the fulfillment of my promises in ways you could never have predicted. Remain optimistic, as light always prevails over the most gloomy darkness. Have faith that the storm will pass and my tranquility will return. Let my words fill your heart in the meanwhile. We intend these generations-old truths to support and uplift you during your most challenging times. Don't listen to those who are negative. They have lost hope as the world crumbles and terror reigns. My cloak of love protects you and your loved ones. I will surround you with safety, health, sustenance, and plenty. Don't be afraid of losing material possessions. Everything happens for a reason, and the obstacles that stand in the way of happiness are transient. Every hardship you encounter will transform into a gift as I gently guard those I love. Those who support darkness, who want to sabotage my plans and ruin your future, will be destroyed. They are deceived. They are deceived, believing that they possess more authority than your devoted Father in heaven. The butterfly appears, the caterpillar disappears. To allow the new you, the one I created for you, to emerge, I am removing your old nature. This similar metamorphosis happened to Joseph. While he seemed the same to his brothers, he had undergone a complete spiritual transformation. He became a powerful Egyptian prince after being rejected as a slave. In the same manner, his personality and me defined him, not his surroundings. A new anointing, a new grandeur, is going to descend upon you. Similar to how pressure transforms coal into diamonds, the hardships you have endured have equipped and positioned you for this time. The strain you have faced has honed and fortified your character. Now, my brilliance illuminates you. I am using it for good, even if the adversary intended it for ill. Your mess shapes your messages, which have transformed into invaluable knowledge. You wouldn't be able to speak with such authority if you hadn't experienced the crucible of suffering. Your suffering is now your stage. The adversary and uncontrollable events have condemned your name and identity for far too long, but now I am giving you a new name, that of overcomer, that of victory. I see the complete picture and know who you really are, so your past mistakes and injuries no longer define you. I understand that the burden of persistent issues might seem heavy at times, but keep your eyes on the goal. The agony is real but short-lived. I work in a timeless universe. My answers may take a while, but not longer than it takes to prepare you for the future. I sympathize with you since I can understand how difficult things are for you. Those I came to rescue have rejected and mocked me as well. I have also seen friends being betrayed. Have you endured more pain than I have? Don't give up. I conquered by obedience, even to the point of death. In order for you to rise, I was crushed. I will not abandon those who are in despair. Instead, I come to offer you salvation. Why expend energy on things that don't really fulfill you? Because the covetous person thinks satisfaction is just out of reach tomorrow. They are always restless and deprive themselves of the joys of today. Tomorrow never really comes. There comes a time when you have to determine what is sufficient. The illusion of more is a trap that should not be pursued. The fullness of my pleasure and contentment is where true riches may be discovered. The world cannot bestow or withhold these blessings. Give up trying and recognize that I am God. You will discover your power and self-assurance in silence. As you walk in my will, I will satisfy all of your sincere needs. Start each day in contact with me, my darling child. I meet you here in a realm of grace where nothing wonderful is out of your grasp and where concerns are unfounded. Pay careful attention because what I'm saying now will affect your life for all eternity. My blood has saved you from destruction, and I will always adore you. You're secure. No evil force or covert plan can ever undo what I have set up for you. No power under heaven can ever do you long-term damage. Forever in my embrace. To my dear ones, if you want to develop into the duties I have for you in my kingdom, you must first produce enduring spiritual fruits while you are living under my wing, safely covered in my love, and constantly fed by my spirit. If you continue to be stifled in your spiritual development, stuck in a victim mentality, or constrained by old anxieties, I cannot raise you to a position of greater authority. Why do you continue to live as if you are incarcerated after making the ultimate sacrifice to be freed? If you want to walk with me toward my bigger goals for you, accept the truth that can change you from the inside out. If you continue to face deep-seated challenges in your soul in spite of my gentle reminders to grow, I could permit disturbances in your environment not as a kind of punishment, but as a means of pointing you in the direction of areas that support your development and suit your requirements. Even in your times of uncertainty and hardship, my love for you has never wavered. I will always adore you, just like I did back then, and I still do today. It's time to stop showing affection to those who don't deserve it and to stop putting your faith in people who have failed you. Don't give the most holy place in your heart to those who have hurt and upset you. I own that place. Offer me your heart, accept my existence, and value my contribution to your life. No one else is worthy of becoming your God, ruler, and king. I should be. Part of the reason you've been feeling so uneasy recently is because you've let other people take my possession. You have a hole inside of you that you can't exactly describe. Let me tell you something. If you keep avoiding my love, that emptiness will only become worse. However, if you decide to return to me, I will fill that hole with my presence and an unfailing love. I'm waiting for you to come back so I can give your life and heart the happiness and tranquility you've been longing for. This explains your unhappiness and the reason you wake up crying in the middle of the night. You've been looking in all the wrong places for the love you want. Nobody on the planet is able to love you as completely and profoundly as I do. My dear child, come to me, and I will give you the rest, love, and tranquility your spirit craves. Hold on to what I promised, and wait with faith that it will undoubtedly happen. I can assure you that many things in your life are about to change. Allow my promises, which offer calm and healing, to fill your thoughts. I want you to adopt a fresh perspective and alter the way you handle obstacles in life. Above all, keep in mind that I will always be there for you, no matter what. Remember that you can always reach out, even when the difficulties appear insurmountable and painful. I love you very much for my hand. After all the love I've given you, how could I ever leave you? Never forget that you are my beloved and adored kid. You may be tempted to give up when faced with difficult circumstances in the sense that the adversary is encroaching, but you know deep down that you are loved, cherished, and never forgotten. I state this once more because you are my beloved child, and I wish for you to remember it always. My vows are kind, honest, and unfailing. You must keep them. My promise to you cannot be broken. I promise to always be there for you. I am on your side no matter what. You may be certain that the answers to your prayers are already en route. As you go, may this understanding serve as a source of courage and solace. I have promised you that I would light your path and guide you with my unchanging love and presence. You will receive security, safety, and guidance as long as you adhere to it and stay rooted in my truth. When you say my word and proclaim it over your life, it has immense power that produces, changes, and restores. That power is yours. You let my truth operate inside of you, bringing your path into line with my divine desire. I understand that the world often attempts to divert you from my lessons, to deceive and divert you, but my word is your compass, keeping you safe from life's turbulence and assisting you in overcoming obstacles. You ensure your direction, safety, and protection by steadfastly adhering to my word. I urge you to study my message carefully, contemplate it, and let it direct your life. My message is one of light for your path, strength for your spirit, and sustenance for your soul. Eating it strengthens, equips, and prepares you ready for what I have in store for you. You will get closer to me, comprehend my will, and learn about the lovely plan I have for your life via my word. When you feel lost or unclear of what to do next, you will find safety, security, and direction if you remain rooted in my word. As long as you hold fast to my word and maintain your trust, you will always be on the correct road. My word is your compass and guiding light. It is the truth that frees you. Those who are devoted and modest will ascend, while those who resist you will fall. They cannot implement their plans against you because you exist in a realm that is beyond their reach. Offer me your heartaches and disappointments, dear, and you will attain my mystical tranquility. Don't look at those who have harmed you. Instead, keep your eyes focused on the sky. Nothing can ever separate us because of our unshakable tie, which endures through time and hardships. In the shelter, you are secure. You are safe under my wings, my darling kid. I recognize that the waiting has looked endless, and the loneliness has seemed endless. How much longer will you grieve because you want my promises to be kept? Though the storms of adversity have beaten your aspirations to their breaking point, the allotted moment is approaching, dearest. The day of anonymity and isolation is almost over. I have been crafting your destiny since the beginning of time, and you are about to emerge from the wilderness of preparation for it. If you want answers to your prayers, you must accompany them with action. I therefore offer you wisdom and set you up for the journey ahead. As you proceed with my plan, take your time, refrain from hurrying or setting unwise goals, and approach each task thoughtfully because diligence brings plenty while carelessness brings misfortune. Keep in mind that nothing is final. I provide you the ability to change the situation to your advantage. It's not too late to change your course. Even if you attempted to navigate without my help, my experience has undoubtedly shown you the value of my insight. My timing is always just right, and you've heard my whispers. My timing is always just right, neither too early nor too late. Rest certain that there will be favorable breezes and fresh possibilities soon, even if these blessings may come with difficulties. If you have complete faith in me, fear will not control you. Remember that every adversity conceals a hidden gift. Permit me to transform your perspective and fortify you as a conduit of my affection and a representative of harmony and recovery in a world in dire need of hope. Even your opponents will see my might when I foil their plots against you. The roaming period is now coming to a close. You must go ahead with trust to enter the promised land. The giants in your road and the barriers you perceive are not as strong as they seem. Are you unaware that I have already given you all the tools you need to defeat them? You have received the anointing, the authority, and the ability to conquer. Look back on your life and witness the triumphs I have already won for you, despite every valley, mountain, and stronghold that stands in your way. Remember the moments when all appeared hopeless, and I rescued you, often in unexpected ways. I am the same now as I was yesterday, and I always will be. I'd deliver you today if I had done so back then. Your situation, your shortcomings, or even the deadlines imposed by the outside world do not constrain me. My plans for you are far greater than you can imagine, and my timing is perfect. Let go of the doubts and anxieties that have prevented you from moving forward. A youngster who knows their father loves them unconditionally cannot be afraid. My perfect love banishes all fear when you stay in its depth and scope. Your life is no longer controlled by fear. Neither the restrictions you have set for yourself, nor the constraints others have put on you bind you. You were made to fly, to enjoy a life of plenty and freedom rather than one of scarcity and terror. I know that sometimes you can feel depressed, particularly when it seems like your prayers aren't being answered right away, but you should know that no prayer is unheard. I understand every sigh, hear every syllable, and recognize every tear. Have faith that I am actively involved in your life. Even when it seems like nothing is happening, I am still answering, even if the responses are delayed or take unexpected forms. Prayer is a dialogue between us, not just an act of requesting. It's a conversation in which you may open up to me about your innermost thoughts and feelings and hear my response. I want you to know that I'm always open to you and willing to listen. I'm never too far away to answer your calls, and I'm never too busy to listen. You get closer to me when you pray because it opens your heart and lets me work in your life in ways you can't even imagine. My power is profoundly connected to prayer. You are never alone when you pray, grace, and love. I'm listening to you, answering your questions, and taking action on your behalf. I want you to trust me, even if you get annoyed when solutions don't come as quickly as you expect. I know exactly what you need, and when you need it, so my timing is perfect. I'm working on your life, planning every detail for the ideal time. I am the God who knows your pain and burdens. I am here to comfort you when you feel lost. I promise never to leave you or turn my back. The assurance that you are never alone gives me peace. I accompany you at every turn and throughout every painful moment. Let me put my arms around you. I will give you serenity if you share your troubles with me. Allow my love to fill you with warmth and healing, and know that you will always find a haven where your soul may rest and be rejuvenated in me. As you progress, it's vital to be grateful for both the small daily wins and the big victories. I am in every part of your life, and every step you take is proof of my work for you. Acknowledging the little triumphs is a sign of my kindness and steadfast loyalty. Every day is full of treasures that are sometimes overlooked, but when you develop an attitude of thankfulness for the little things, I urge you to open your eyes and accept these gifts so that you may express your appreciation. I am able to entrust you with more responsibility. Expressing gratitude for every little accomplishment changes your heart, brings you closer to me, and provides you a fresh perspective on life. You affirm that you understand my concern, that you have faith in my strategy, and that you are prepared to proceed with confidence that I am in charge. Keep your heart open because I have great plans to bless you, improve your life, and guide you into a prosperous, peaceful, and joyful future. To open yourself to all of the blessings I have in store for you over the next several days, write "in" if the phrase speaks to you. You will experience a profound inside change, a sense of inner delight, and a renewed sense of serenity. Prosperity, freedom, and an abundance of love will replace your responsibilities, transforming every aspect of your life. Be aware that I am always there when you call, respond when you ask, and provide. All I have spoken to you throughout your life will be fulfilled. My promises are firm and sincere. They are yes and amen. Your future holds immense promise. I can give you more blessings than you could ever ask for or dream of. Think about all the ways I have already blessed you. Take time to relax in my love, and have faith that many more benefits are coming. Trust and rely on me because your life is going to take a magnificent turn, and you will see the wonders of heaven come to pass. I am here to assist you at every step and prepare you for the abundance that is already yours. Your greatest days are just around the corner, and it's over. Enter Amen if you agree and are prepared to accept the next miracles. Allow my love, blessings, and prosperity to flood your heart. This is your season, your moment. Prepare for a once-in-a-lifetime discovery. Seeing your life bloom in peace makes me thrilled. I give you my Holy Spirit, and my angels will protect you on all of your travels. Believe in it, speak it into being, and it will materialize. Continue to walk in trust, my dear child, because I am with you every step of the way as a new period of plenty, pleasure, and happiness blossoms before your eyes. The miracle you have been longing for is in my hands. In those times when your heart seems frail and your soul hurts, remember that a wonderful gift is approaching. Allow my words of hope, comfort, and love to envelop you like a cozy hug. Even during your worst moments, I have always been at your side, so you are never alone. Be certain that I was there, holding you in my kind and loving arms. Immerse yourself in my love and kindness today, because the miracle you have been waiting for is almost here. I have a blessing so great that it will make you a wellspring of health, power, and prosperity. You have been praying a lot and longing for this miracle. Your faith has stayed unwavering through every hardship, and I have seen every tear you have wept. I've seen them all. I have heard every scream, sigh, and prayer in the silence of the night. I'm here to soothe your sobs and mend your most severe injuries. Never forget that there are always chances to help someone in need. Even a modest act of kindness may have a big impact. Your kindness and concern for others will foster development like a seed in fertile soil, creating areas where communities may thrive. There will be plenty of chances to change things along the way. As a gardener tends to a field, you may painstakingly plant the seeds of hope, remove the weeds of injustice, and create space for love to sprout and flourish. Know that all you provide freely will come back to you abundantly as you go on. Compassionate actions, no matter how modest, have a cascading impact, bestowing gifts that extend much beyond your immediate surroundings. It is your duty to tend to and maintain this garden of life so that everyone might prosper. Take my advice to heart. They are here to offer you serenity. Your actions may seem little, but they will have a profound and positive influence on generations to come. Let every phrase serve as a reminder that I am by your side. Return to them when you need to. I'm relieving your stress and lifting your soul. With me at your side, you are never alone. You can overcome any challenge. By the way, close your eyes, let go of the burden you're carrying, and let your tears dry. Rest in my serenity. In my care you are secure. Amen.